recording. And I'm gonna have to vote on Lunabot, huh? Vote.
Have you not tried the other one? I mean,
I don't mind voting on Lunabot.
Probably. Okay, I just mean that if there's no reason to, I guess, well, whatever. If it works, it works. Alright, they renamed this fucking ball already. I hate that fucking moon emoji in the name.
I see.
Yeah, so much.
Do you hate it that much?
Yes. Even just get rid of the moon, you don't have to give it some crazy name. Just
Okay. I think it fits the theme of the server with all the emojis on the side.
those are all at the beginning, and those are all channels. That's totally different. I'm sorry.
Well,
No.
It is.
last session, the party participated in the Nectar below. Duran and Curious would end up going no further than the quarterfinals for Chariot, and the rest of the party, excluding Alec, would make it to. They would also make it to quarterfinals, actually. Before the competition, Lonnie left, leaving a note for everyone. And there was talk of a mysterious outsider to the city who was making rampage in the dueling competition. But he was disqualified. You all met up with him and met a half-elf man named Alec. Shorter in stature, but
Am I a half-elf?
are you a full elf?
That's what I told Claymore.
I see. Then an elf.
I lied.
I don't know what I am, bro.
Melvin named Alec. He was shorter in stature, but reliable all the same. Talking to him, you would find he was very quiet and very lost. He was missing many. He was trying to look for people. Eventually, somebody would call out to him. They would be your next competitors. this. This.
Play the
imagine-
fucking music.
I imagine Lick would probably be the first one down there.
Mhm.
Considering I only have to sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I'll head down there. And then when the party gets to see him, he's probably just gotten like a booth area sort of thing. He's twiddling like an amulet in his hand. It's like in between his hands.
But if you only had to sleep 4 hours, would you wake up early or would you go to bed late?
It's a good question.
Well,
Alec would wake up early.
next to rise in the morning is you, Cal.
Cool.
Downstairs, you can see this.
I'll, split between small talk with the innkeeper, whoever's running this, because I don't know him that well. I'll go over to Alec, say, nice amulet. Good morning.
Yeah.
You up early? Usually I'm the first one to get up. How you doing? Sleep well?
Yeah.
Right on. I'm gonna go over to the counter. You want anything?
I'm good.
Alright, I'll head over there. I look him up and down. What do I think this guy wants to eat? I feel like he could either be on like a strict salad diet or only meat. So I'm gonna just get him eggs. And I'll go over to the counter, a plate of eggs for the friend over there, and then yeah, something for me, whatever you like. And I'm gonna try to get as much gossip out of the guy behind the counter as I can. Just shoot the shit.
I see. Well, the man working the counter right now is named Kevin. He's an older
It's not
man.
the same guy.
No.
Okay.
He's an older man working in this morning shift with white hair and white beard. He is very happy and jolly for any conversation. And sitting, well, as you're talking to him, let's see. I'm so sorry. I think I got it wrong. It's Kelvin.
Oh, okay. Because it can't be a. Gotcha.
But small talk or rumors.
I haven't heard much about recently, I don't think.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, I mean, just how's your life been going too? You can just talk to me about that. You got wife? Got kids? Grandkids?
No, I'm just a trainer. Train people how to use blades.
Nice.
I think if anybody did know anything, had rumors to spread, it'd be, it'd be the little missus who won the archery contest. She's supposed to be here soon. If you'd like to talk to her, she's on her way.
Aw.
Yeah. One of my students.
Wow.
She's good with the sling, but ain't no good with the blade. We're also just good friends.
Well, yeah, no, I'd love to talk to her just because she won the contest. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not just trying to get rumors. I mean, that's just wow.
But I'll get you those eggs.
Yeah, and the like bacon and eggs and
More.
toast and
I'll just get you a platter. How many people you got with you?
we'll say 5.
Fine. Got you. Right. I'll be just 1 silver. Excellent. Figure
Thank you,
out-
Kelvin.
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah, my name's Cal. Just call me Cal.
Nice to meet you, Cal.
Nice to meet you
Back to
too.
cooking.
Cool.
Raphael's curious. You'll be getting up at similar times. You sort of open the doors to your respective rooms, and you can see each other, sort of across from one
I imagine it's that moment,
Where as fuck.
kind of like the I know and you know, and you're not gonna say shit, right? Right? And so Kira's just kind of look at
Stare.
it, and then she'll head down.
Plague mask. Yeah.
I can't tell what's going on underneath that mask, so I'm gonna hope he's cool.
He's making his best impression of giving off joy.
I am happy.
What does this impression look like? You know,
It's
'cause Raphael
mostly just having to like chuckle under his breath a lot. Is like because no one can fucking see his face ever, so he just
He's
has
smizing.
to make it very clear.
Yeah.
There's a little pep in his step.
He's very squinty.
Something like that.
Gives the illusion he might be smiling.
He just has to say it out loud.
I am happy.
It's such a great day.
What a wonderful day, my friends.
Yeah, he has to, like, anytime there's a joke, he has to clarify, I thought that was funny, kind of thing. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, Cal. I did in fact think your joke was funny.
Fun. As you guys walk down, you'll see Alec and Cal sitting down at the table having some sort of conversation. But they'll wave to you and call you over. You can see set down at the table already those 5 cups of orange juice.
Fuck is this shit?
Kiri's looks still.
Ron. Yeah, I got all your breakfast. I hope you don't mind. It's kind of like a basic thing. You don't like anything, I'll eat it. Or, you know. Is Duran up? He might just sleep in. Is
I sensed his presence fade from this world.
Did he also go to hell? Wow. So many people doing that recently. Alright. Yeah, well, I suppose we should, probably wait on him to start talking about what our next move is with the job. Oh yeah, hey Luke. Well, I guess you kinda already know, cause yeah. But the job, we're doing a job with the whole cult thing and we talked about it,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just-
His expression of cluelessness doesn't change throughout the
Yeah,
life.
Wide stare. Oh. Do we have any leads on that, on where to go next? Not really, did we?
I thought it was just a bit of a idea. You can shoot it down, of course. I have to go to the Solstice Academy anyways.
Oh shit, yeah, I did say I was gonna go to that for you. I'm sorry. I forgot.
No worries. But perhaps someone there might know something. It's at least worth looking into.
Yeah, I mean, we got, you can always ask Meth and Tom. But, you know, we should check out that too. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Going to hell. So, I'm
But
happy you did not have to do that.
Yeah, that's...
It's a long trip to find a single tough one.
yeah, hell. Jeez. Yeah, that Lonnie guy was a real piece. Yeah, he, I did a little, thinking about that, his mom? The Adina lady?
Beyonce?
Well, I kind of got the feeling that it wasn't really it was like a one-way street kind of thing.
Fucked up to assume it's a one-way street, Cal.
Scary woman. I gotta say that. Eef. But, yeah. No, but, I mean, yeah. So, Solstice Academy then. I'm gonna go knock on Daron's door, see if we can't get him up.
Sure thing.
Alright.
You can go to head to Duran's door. As you do, the food will be brought to your table.
Just while we're kind of idle at this table, Alex kind of he goes between like looking at his hands, twiddling with his amulet, looking up at Curious, who go back to his hands, look up at Raphael, go to his hands, look up at Curious, like waiting for one of them to say something because he's not going to say anything.
So, the weather.
Curious is eating very happily, and she'll pause. I love to have food.
Alex hasn't touched his eggs.
There's more. This is more than just eggs.
But going to Duran's door, knocking on it, you won't really get a response.
Daron.
If you try to open it at all, it is unlocked.
He's not the type of guy to unlock his door.
You might head downstairs for a moment to check the key rack and see his key has been turned back in.
Ah, shit. I go back up, open the door. He's not there, is he?
Nope. Looks clean, well made. Like as if a maid went in there and cleaned it up.
Yeah. Alright, I go back downstairs. I mean, it's clean. It's a clean room. There's nothing there. Right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll go back downstairs. I go to Kelvin. Kelvin, did you see a big old dragonborn fella? He just left. See him walk out? By chance?
Yeah, that must have been you all he was talking about. You wanted me to tell you that, it was gonna be, being around. You mentioned something about work, but I didn't really catch all that much. It was right as I was opening up this door. He was waiting downstairs with his key in his hand, ready to turn it in.
Well, bother.
I'm sorry to hear.
Ah, it's alright. It's work. Work happens, you gotta find your own way kind of stuff. Well, thanks, Kelvin. Go back over to there.
Go back,
Set.
cleaning stuff up.
Okay.
But at the table, you'll see an assortment of various crackers, cheeses, lots of eggs, many slices of bread, bacon slices, pork slices, sausage rolls. While you're eating, about 20 minutes in, a halfling woman will walk in. She has very long, white hair, with a few black streaks in the front. She wears studded leather armor and some thick padding underneath. A red scarf is around her neck, and she has a spear staff with some string or some rope and fabric tied around one end of it. That's like slid into a slot around her back. When she walks in, she has a very she walks in with a very loud tone. She speaks kind of raspy, but she'll speak up. Calvin! Oops. Calvin, where's my food? I told you I'd be here a little bit ago. Well, you weren't here a little bit ago, were you? Doesn't matter. Just slam it down. Get me a few drinks too. How has the day been? It's been fine. There's some people that wanted to speak to you over there.
Why do you want to speak to me? You want my autograph or something? Yeah. What's up? She waddles up. Let me send her art.
I'm in the middle of telling you guys. I said Ron's gone.
While
Ah,
this is happening, even while Cal is like telling the story, Alec's been kind of looking at his like empty orange juice cup. And he's gonna head up to the barkeep guy, to Kelvin. Sort of like as Asana's like walking over, you're like talking about like autograph. Alec will just sort of like blank expression, holding like both hands with the orange juice, walk past her.
Yeah. Goose.
What an insult. Yeah, little brat. Wait a minute. She'll look around.
Excuse me.
Kelvin's face, he kind of looks shocked, but he'll take your cup. He's like, you want me to fill this up for you?
What's your biggest size?
Probably a pint.
Like a Slurpee cup.
You just get him a picture, if you would.
Oh, yeah, I can get you a picture, no problem. You want the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep the cups.
Can you mix it with apple juice?
I can.
Jake, go like same with the Gregs.
Yes. I would enjoy that.
I see him give you a pint or a picture of orange juice. He'll pour some of it into the cup, and then he'll get some apple juice, and he'll pour that into the cup, and he'll mix it up, and then he'll hand you the cup and the pitcher.
Alec will pour the cup back into the pitcher and start drinking.
Just take the picture, yeah. Thanks, Kelvin.
Wow,
Bring
this
your
is a big
child
cup.
to the tavern.
He's sort of like two-handing this, and just sip on it.
Walking back to the table, it's spilling some places.
Nice.
The halfling woman next to you is a few feet, like a foot shorter than you. Is sort of, her face is shocked, sort of in repulsion of what she's watching. What in the world?
You never seen a guy just want a big drink.
Alec will sit
Please
back
put
down.
the juice back into the cup.
Anyways, hi. I'm the one that kind of figured out that you were coming here. It's
What did Raphael say something?
Yes.
What did he say?
He said, please put the juice back in the cup, and then no when you took a second sip.
If I'm just gonna drink all of it, why don't I have to put it in a cup?
That's all the mess you're causing.
Look what kind of look honest. Hold on.
Slow down.
Yeah.
sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
We rolled an 8 on sleight of hand, guys.
Down your armor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's a
Oh
sticky
no,
boy.
it was too slow. It's dribbling down the side of the pitcher now. Oh god.
Okay, here's the real question. Did he put ice in the pitcher?
It's probably just chilled.
Okay, good. Because it'd be literally impossible for me to sip out of it if there were ice in there.
It hurt my teeth.
I'll try and pour a pitcher full of ice.
What do you need?
Well, you said something about an autograph, and I was like, yeah, I'll take an autograph.
Right.
Rid of the book.
Let me pull and save real quick.
Sure thing.
For orange
I
juice.
said that, but I didn't
Alec
realize you
downs
were
the
working
pitcher.
Sugar rush.
I got a good look at you. But if you want my autograph all the same, go ahead. Here you are. She'll sign it.
While this is heavy, it's just gulp, 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 gulp.
Who is this?
My name's Isana Wing. I'm the underdog of the archery contest.
You beat, Rob. Yeah,
Don't know who that is.
Rob. Yeah. I wish we could have gotten you on our team instead of him. I know that's a little harsh.
Alec will put the pitcher down and like look at like scrutinize for a moment, and then
I
go
mean,
back
no,
to
but
drinking
he-
the pitcher.
like- Apparently, you just completely smoked him. You just completely smoked him out.
Well, of course, I beat everybody, didn't I? Hey, I smoked
Yeah.
them all.
Yeah, you did. That's why I got your autograph. Yeah, but I don't know. I just wanted to say congratulations. I suppose. I was just talking it up with Kelvin. I mean, he said he knew you. You like good with the sling, not good with the blade. I get that.
I'm plenty fine with the blade, I tell you.
Hey, it's not what Kelvin said.
She'll look at Kelvin with the sort of murderous intent.
Yeah, but
He sort of
no, you're good.
takes a step back. You can see a little sweat drop from his side, the side of his head sort of fall down. Goes back to cleaning the cup.
Yeah, but Kel.
Caleb looks like he's thinking very hard on something, and he's very puzzled.
What you thinking about?
No, that's the guidance face. That's the face that means
Why
I
is
want
your-
guidance.
Why is your archery coach a blades coach?
He's not my archery coach. Phew. Got
Bless you.
snizzles. But he's not an archery coach. I don't got an archery coach.
Me neither. Go back to drinking the pitcher.
Could I get some of that? It's-
But if
Caleb
that's all
will
you
kind of
need,
like stop and flip it around and.
Oh no, I'll just take it from the. I'll just take some from the pitcher.
if
Yeah.
that's all you need, I'll see you all later. Have a good day now.
Bye.
Now, didn't you ask that guy about rumors? Wasn't that why you called her?
Oh shit! Excuse me.
What is it?
Yeah, please. We got an extra plate here. Do you want some? And I'm gonna scoot it over, and I'll pull out like a seat that we have for Duran.
Persuasion check.
Yes, sir. It fell. What is that? That was either, I'm a reroll. That was either a 16 or an 8. Well, that's not any better. That's a 3, so that's 11.
I guess I can sit down for a little bit.
Cool.
Good food after all, and not any rougher than any other group I've seen. She'll sit down.
Yeah. So,
She has to sort of like hop up, puts her hands
Ah.
on the seat to lift herself up. Right. Looking like Kelvin's cooking's gotten worse, huh? She sort of says in a whisper of a tone, but very audibly loud.
I don't think it's cooking. It's really good, actually. Yeah. I like it a lot. But something wanted to ask you. I was talking, and I heard that you were the person to talk to if you wanted to know things of the going abouts.
Oh,
You
of
know,
course,
around town.
there's lots of those. I just need to know, well, what's about? Like where? Is there a specific area in the city? In, you know, some of the mountaintops? Woods, or where you going? What you looking for?
I'm gonna look at Raphael. Where?
I'm not listening to this conversation at all, my brother.
Is there anything that's like a threat?
Of course. Threats everywhere, in my opinion. Unless you're the best of journeymen, even then there's still big threats.
Like, which one is the threat to the most people?
Threat to the most people? Probably the famine that's happening. Apparently none of the summer crops are growing. Which is, you know, not great, because people here, they worship Lady Summer. So
Yeah, that's not good.
As for why, I don't know. I don't know nothing about planting. Just a soldier. What's another big
Yeah.
threat?
I mean, you got the bandits, yeah? I mean, that's always, like, you know, just because of how many there are.
Yeah, there's a lot of bandits going around. Apparently there's also, evil prophets as well.
Yeah, yeah, what about this?
What about evil prophets?
Yeah.
I just heard that along the streets, in some of the small towns, some of the small towns, priests are sort of changing what they preach. So, I think
Well, I mean,
in
like-
Breck, I heard that there is a churchman there. He's been going off the hoo-ha.
Are we talking like a, just kind of
I
like
wanna
a
roll history.
deviation?
Or what would I roll?
Or what?
Because I worked with the church in Breck.
What are you trying to find out? You might already know.
Oh, I just want to know, like, about that. Like, what was the deal?
Well, with what she's talking about, you wouldn't know anything about because you haven't been in Breck for a while. But if you had to guess of what person she was talking about, let me find it.
Who am I sitting next to?
Probably
Probably,
Raphael.
probably me and Raphael, I'd imagine,
We'll
since
kinda,
I was
like,
down first.
lean into Raphael.
Who's Lady Summer?
like 5 minutes after she said that, he's been caught up on
5
it.
minutes, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'll sit back down.
To answer your question, Curious, the person she's probably talking about is a man named Dunlin Door. He is the effectively
Dunlin
the high
Door.
priest or the churchman of Breck. But I haven't seen any of these random prophets nowhere. I just know that talks of them being crazy are going around. A few of them have gone missing. Like, was it in Hearthstead? Or was it Hearthford? There was a group of priests, there was 3 of them. They ended up going off the hoo-haws for a little bit. Every now and then, people were getting a little bit concerned with what they were talking about during the church service. Most of it would be fine, and then towards the end or in the middle of something, they'd say something weird, I guess. And then they just went missing. Disappeared one day.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, you said that was what, Hartford?
Oh, one of the 2.
Eh. Yeah, well,
Is that, bandits still
You think
bad?
that's more
Don't
like
have any
a,
guards on the road still? What's up?
yeah. I was just wondering, like, you think that's more of a, like a different kind of, like, were they talking about anything in particular, did you know? Or is it kind of just a different denomination and maybe the church wasn't jiving with that? Kind of like a too much religious freedom kind of thing?
I got no idea.
Ah, right.
I don't know. The way I was hearing about
Guys,
it,
I
made it
rolled a
sound
0 on my religion check.
Like, the way I was talking, the way they were talking
Better
about it,
talk, buddy.
made it sound like they would like speak a different language entirely. Like they just be
Right.
speaking gibberish.
Do I know anything about that? Can I roll, like, religion?
The nun started meowing.
Did like, can you roll religion on whether or not Dunlin spoke a different language?
If he spoke a different language, or just generally, growing up in a church, instances in which people have spoken, quote unquote, in tongues.
Go ahead and roll me religion.
So fast.
13.
13. Dunlin didn't, like, when it comes to Dunlin, he didn't speak any other language. But with what she's saying in terms of them speaking gibberish, it might not necessarily be in tongues. It might just be a different language entirely. But whatever the case is, there are two instances in which this happens. Really one, and that is when an individual becomes very, very devout to a specific idea or god. This can be from either corruption, something that's invading the mind, or it can be from general, bliss, I suppose, as if they were given
Praising the dark blood.
holy message. Whatever the case is, they've come over some sort of revelation, most likely. Why they're coming over it at the same time, who knows?
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I don't really have any more questions. If you've got anything like super pressing,
Nope, don't got
we're-
nothing pressing. Got a lot of money recently, so I'm just gonna relax in the meantime. Don't gotta take no work
Yeah.
for probably the next few months. Just gonna be chill.
that's a good plan. Very nice. Anybody else got any more questions?
Oh, I'd say if any of you are looking to become journeymen, I'd definitely recommend you. I saw your performances. I thought they were pretty alright. Quite
Yeah.
impressive.
We should go by the guilds.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna take him over by the Sorcerers Guild.
Sorcerers?
Oh.
Ah, they don't need to be sorcerers. Look at this mighty man. Shall we go to you, Alec? This fellow. He deserves to join the Hearthstone Legion.
Alec's ripped. It's just he's always wearing armor.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the Emerald Coats, in my opinion.
What are they called?
Presumed Alec got that Link stick figure.
What are they called?
Plus he's an elf.
Just
Plus
said.
elf.
I said the Hearthstone Legion or the Emerald Crows. One of the two.
Where do I turn money in? And as like Alec's been sort of taller, you guys haven't sat with him for a long time, so you don't know. But he's been sitting on his little chest of platinum. Where do I go turn this in? You like hop down and open it up.
Is it? Oh my. Well, that's one way to put your money. Maybe I should have done that. But
Put it, lock it back.
I just
Exit normal.
go to the Iron Bank.
Kind of look up at Cal.
Yeah, I know what that is. I can take you by there. I think it's I
It's
mean,
in
okay,
Mid-City
let's see.
Commerce.
Okay, and we are on Tavern Street. Is it closer to go there first, and then to? Okay, so
Take
Tavern
out
Street
Alec on his college tour of guilds.
on this college tour of guilds. I'm looking for the Iron Banks. Is that? Oh, okay, it's over there. Yeah, I mean, so if we just wanna, if you wanna just go by the commerce section, and we can like pop by the bank, run through the commerce section with all that money that you just got, and then we can head all the way up to Soltris, kind of on the other side of the.
Commerce.
Yeah,
Buying.
yeah, you do. Money for
I wanna
goods
know
and
something,
services.
Yo, what's up?
Was Alec feigning recognition when...
No.
When-
He I
okay.
think. Hold on. Let me.
I
let me
think.
figure something out.
Why you think? Yes or no?
6 in intelligence.
Fuck if I know.
Are we checking?
Price.
Ah.
Where'd he go?
He's gone. Right.
Session over. Good one, guy.
Off to the commerce section. Off to the banks. I'm the GM now.
Is Price still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here. Got snacks.
Oh.
Bro, got
Can you
snacks.
tell us when his headset's back on?
He'll
Yes, I
tell us
will.
when his headset's back on.
I'm just gonna go grab some. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Yo.
I'm pretty sure her name's been
I'm in a party with a bunch of adult children, bro.
I have an excuse.
Amir could not have survived in this world. Duran's gone.
Bryce, can you answer my messages?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he recognized the name Silhouette.
Okay. I will take the time to mention now that the way Raphael is eating is just a very quick motion of the fork underneath the mass. Like, deliberate build-up.
Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah.
Well, how you doing, Brian?
Doing great, man. Oh, that's right, Bryce. He's still here? No, he's fucking muted now.
Yeah,
Shit. Oh, okay. No, I don't know if it's even a...
What did you say?
I don't know if this is even a question to ask. So I guess I'll ask it anyway, because whatever. Is there a whole lot to glean from the bad harvest, the famine? Like, I mean, I imagine that's something you could usually color as a sign of a bad omen or dissatisfaction from Silhouette, but
Yes, horrible, horrible. Go and roll me a religion or history check.
yeah. 11.
11. You've heard about it before, but Sivgor has gone over a great famine before. Maybe you've heard about it from your master. Just talking about, like, you know, the reason why, like, something he would have educated you on is, like, a reason why you obey the gods. And that would be one of them. This famine killed, like, 70% of the population.
Brother?
Whether or not it's true or not is hard to say. Not many people have
Yeah.
talked about it. But he is like, it is an example of something he would have told you.
Yeah. Yeah.
famine killed like 70% of the population in
This is a
Civcore?
different,
Is that?
this is a different famine, yes.
Okay.
Fucker really sent the plagues.
Yes. Nah, yes, very literally, yes. In the form of field mice and insects.
Yeah.
Tacito, Lord
Also-
Tacito.
Yeah, I'm listening to fucking Lawrence, the first Vicar soundtrack. This is a land of corruption and indolence. Jesus.
Tacito, Lord, I come into your heart, into your land, into your sea. Come for the pestilence and plague into your house, into your head.
I'm sorry. Is Ryan back?
I've been back, yeah.
He turned his camera off.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm eating, so
You could.
no, you're good.
Well, Alec needs to get a tour of the places, and go to the bank. Cal, you said you would take him to do those things. Curious and Raphael, what do you guys need to do and want to do while you're in the city?
I would like to go to the academy. See if I can
Yeah.
find like spells to scroll and the such.
Raphael?
The plan that
Sorry, Cal, what you doing?
no the plan Cal had proposed was swing by the iron banks and the market just to see if we want to turn our money in and then buy whatever we want, and then head to the Soldiers Academy.
I see.
Yeah.
And then Alec would get a tour of the guilds afterwards.
Sounds right.
I
Good enough.
What'd you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Cool. In which case, and Raphael, what do you need to do throughout the city?
I mean, I need to send another shipment.
Okay, gotcha. You can do that at the Iron Bank. But if that's the case, then we will cut to traveling to the Iron Bank and to the Iron Bank in general. To which, one moment. There we go. So, traveling throughout the city, it is relatively quiet right now. People are conked out. They stayed up super late last night, and it's mostly empty. Um, Many establishments are closed today, but some of which are not, such as the bank. Um, Going there, you'll cut through from Tavern Street. You will go west, passing through the University of Allfield and the Temple of Silhouette. You'll pass through and walk around the botanical gardens, and eventually reach Mid-City Commerce, with your landmark being the Emporium of Wondrous Goods. You'll also see the statue of Marcellus, and wrapping around it and through the empty relatively empty market, you will reach the Iron Bank, to which there is minimal service, mostly people who competed in the Nectabella. While you're there, Alec, what are you trying to do with your money?
Turn it into usable money.
Liquefy it? Gotcha.
I want my money to be money.
You can do
Same
that.
with
Can you
all
make
of
my
us.
money money,
You
please?
can do that. Go ahead and subtract 25 from the total, though. 25 gold.
25%. We got strict tariffs.
Do we want to pool ours all together, just so it's one liquidation sum instead of 3?
Well,
Natalia told me to keep my own money.
she did say
I will
that.
not pay this. This is taxation is
Well,
theft.
Alec, would you like to open an account and put your money in there for safekeeping?
I wanna go spend it today.
Don't let them do it
Yeah?
like it's fractional reserve. It'll all be
Wait.
gone in a flash.
Wait. Does Vitalia already have an account here? Talking to the clerk.
Think about it.
Who's Vitalia? Sure.
Princess of Derval?
Does the Princess of Devil have an account? Most likely, but why would I let you use the Princess of Devil's account?
Some her knight.
Only persuasion.
Can I use a help, not just a vouch?
Sure.
I was there.
I mean, he can roll it with advantage, yeah.
Okay.
As you guys are trying to convince the cleric.
I mean, hey, look at his
I'm
shield.
an
You
18.
see that?
I'm an 18.
Yo.
I guess that is acceptable. How much would you like to deposit into the princess's account?
They're like a solid, like 50-50. Maybe. I don't know. You got a lot of money.
I'll do one here. He'll put one of the ingots.
It's gotta count them out.
And then the rest is mine.
Okay, yeah. That works too. Like that.
So you're putting you're putting a 10 platinum into her account.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there will be 10 platinum added to her account then.
Wait, so
Of
if
which
I
will
if I
take 2 gold.
deposit, wait, so you charge the liquefying cost, no matter what. But what if I put the money in the account and then take money out?
That will also cost money.
More or less money?
The same amount.
Yeah, the banking system's kind of a lie. It's a bit of a fraud.
We keep the money safe. After all, the roads are not patrolled, you know. Many troubles on the road. And besides, it will accrue interest over time. So,
What's that?
more money will be in your account if you come back in like a month.
Wait, so how much money does Vitalia have?
Her current balance. One moment. For the Bank of Lycia, her current balance is about 28,000.
Okay.
Platinum.
Yeah, there it is.
Can I just use some of that money for the liquid
Absolutely not, sir.
So it's
I
like a
can
one-way
put
street.
money in there, but I can't take it out.
I mean, you can. Yes, you can actually. I will still be taking 2 gold.
Yeah, just take it out of the big number instead of my stuff.
So could you just theoretically just take out? Could he just take out 1,000 platinum?
Well, it's her
No,
money. It's not my money.
He cannot.
It was theoretical for that reason, yeah.
No, he cannot.
Okay, yeah. See, that's what I thought. I thought that's what I heard you say that he could. But, all right.
Listen, I am just telling him that the money that he's adding is going to her account, to which I am taking 2 gold out of it. So it does not matter to put it in the account, take 2 gold. It is going in there either way.
Either way, there will be 2 gold subtracted.
So I get.
Do you understand?
I get 130 platinum.
You are trying to liquefy as well. So you have how many agnates are you trying to liquefy? 13.
13.
Here, I will give you the amount of money that you will have. One moment.
Bankers, God.
I should have just called Vitalia before he came here.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I just keep my money on me.
You will have
On this.
127 platinum. He puts like coins on the table. And this is 127 platinum.
Where did the other 3 go?
Stealing it from you. I'm telling you, they just take it. It's this establishment bullcrap.
As well
Just-
as 5 gold.
Okay.
My family has someone who does this for us.
But can you not take the coins out of the big number? And it just gives
Listen,
me the whole
I have
amount of
liquefied it
coins.
already.
Listen, man, I'm gonna slam my fist on the table.
Oh,
You take it out of the big number.
Hey, look, like,
For this guy, this is my
down.
friend.
Roll me an
I'm not-
intimidation check. Roll me an intimidation check.
Ken, I'm not gonna take this shit from you establishment fucking bankers.
Oh.
No, it was just like protesting all of this behavior.
Cal is getting picked up like an
He's my
irresponsible kid, bro.
All right, you just pick me up, put me down. I'm okay.
Away from the counter. That is all.
Okay, I mean, okay. So what if I liquefy 133 platinum?
Into gold?
No.
Throw a gold piece at him. I throw a gold piece at him. Take that for your cost.
I just want 130 platinum coins. How can I get 130 platinum coins?
He said, okay, if that is the case, that means you need 2 platinum coins and 5 more gold. So, if
Yeah,
we were
can
to
you
do
take
this,
it out of the big number?
If, do you have any more money, any more ignates on you that you would like to liquefy?
No, not that I want to liquefy. I want to just liquefy the 13 and then put that one in the thing, in the big number. If that one is going in the big number, if we just take the money from the big number.
Oh, you were saying no, because there is not enough. One of those is worth 10 platinum.
This is bullshit. I'm just.
But you're taking 3.
Sure thing.
Uh,
I understand. Yeah.
Is he just gonna hand you 3 platinum?
You'll see him. He uses like a sort of like a
I
typewriter.
want to speak with the manager here. This is
starts-
not acceptable.
He starts typing. His chink, chink, chink. Okay, your total balance I give to you 130 platinum.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard, was it?
He'll go like both arms over all of the coins, pull them in.
Ah, that was a mistake. I meant to say 129 I kid, it was a joke.
Alec was like muttering to himself in Elvish as he's walking away.
Okay, who would like to liquefy money?
Yeah, hi. I would.
Mr. Calcium, I know you have a bank account. Would you like to put it in the bank account? Or,
No.
okay.
Yeah. I've got nothing in there, it doesn't matter. I'll just kind of,
looks in
yeah,
it. You actually do not have anything in here. Why?
Holy shit. This should have been closed 2 weeks ago. You did not have enough balance.
If there's anything in there, it's just a copper to keep it open,
Yeah.
so I can keep.
It's the $5 to keep it in.
Yeah, to keep the bank open. Yeah.
Okay.
What's this guy's name? Give him a French name. It's just.
Patsion.
What the fuck?
But do you have ignorance that you would like to liquefy?
I do, yeah. And I'm just gonna. Do we want to put this on one thing, guys?
Alec, like when you turn around, Alec's got his bag of money. He keeps like looking at it, looking at the door, and looking at you guys, and like looking at the door.
You just give us a second. It'll be just a second, alright?
What about would you three, Mrs. Would you like to give me all your ignorance and then I liquefy them all? Or would you two, Mr. like to open up accounts to put your money in?
You can liquefy it all.
Okay, Mrs. with the mask and talking to you.
We can I'm giving you Duran. Like Duran's share gets liquidated, and I'm going to send Raphael's.
Oh, you're going to deliver these. I heard about somebody delivering lots of money to some weird place. This is you. Okay, I will do that. As you know,
Why we don't like bankers, Raphael.
for the transportation funds, because we need to arm guards, we will be taking away 20 gold from what you are sending away. But it will get there, promise. If it does not get there, we will reimburse you. Understood? Okay. Now, the rest of it. How much platinum am I getting? How many ignites? You both had, all three of you had 7 each. Well, how much? How much you guys have?
Would have been 6. And, well, 6 for everyone, but they have an extra 6 to liquefy because that's Duran's.
Okay, so he is
Yep.
getting 18.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
that was 5 ways actually. I forgot. We only shared that money with 3 of us or 4 of us. So in total,
Did we already cut Duran's share? Oh wait, no, because Rob. Yeah. He didn't take his share.
Yeah, so that'd be 7.5 plus Duran's 7.5. So,
Yeah.
In total, how many is he getting to liquefy?
21? Wait, no. It's like
It's 22.5.
2.5.
Okay, understood. So, I will be taking away 25 gold for this. Understood? Okay.
Wait, wasn't it just a straight 30?
Yes.
Platinum
No, it's
ingots?
just
Yeah, 30 platinum ingots.
No, he took 25
But
from me. 'cause he
I'm
gave me
keeping
the...
my 7.5 to donate to the monastery.
Yeah.
For
Sorry.
those I need to liquidate it.
What? Is he talking
Alec is
about back
muttering
there?
liquidate to himself.
But it's not a liquid. It's a coin.
Yes, here is 222 platinum and 5 gold. I hand them to you.
I take them.
Okay, that is a lot
Have
of
a
money.
nice
Are
day.
you not going to split it amongst the others? I guess it is not my responsibility to tell you to share your earnings.
Man,
but
I'm standing in front of you right now. You just handed it to me.
Anyways, bye bye. I have more customers. Have a good day.
Yeah,
I hope
you-
you like the service. Please
I-
leave a 5-star review at the front. Leave a good word. Anyways, bye bye.
So how much are we splitting?
It's the same as before. It's yeah, it's the same
So
as
you
before.
were given 222 platinum, as well as 5 gold.
I think.
So
We
So how many ways are we splitting our gold? Or the platinum? My bad.
four ways.
who's getting?
Wait, no, it's 3 ways. Ilik's not getting any. He's got his own.
Fuck you, Ilik. Yes.
What?
What? So it's shit. I added it already, so that's completely on me. So Raphael, how much did you what was your base platinum for us? So after the payment? Don't worry about it. I'm tripping.
We got 222 platinum and 5 gold.
Right.
That.
3
I
ways.
can't tell you what my base payment is, bro. I don't get money in my inventory.
No, from the yeah, it all
So
goes to the
if I split this 3 ways, okay,
74?
yes, you all will be adding.
yeah.
You
That's
3.
how much you would get from this.
Yes.
Okay,
Just
awesome.
74 platinum, and then
Right, and then the fee. And then,
A gold and some change.
yeah, a gold,
Cool,
and
cool, cool,
6 silver,
Sorry about that.
or I guess it would be 6 silver and 5 copper as well. That's
Okay,
how
cool.
I would do it. So 74 platinum, 1 gold, 6 silver, 5 copper.
I'm sitting at 76 platinum, 77 platinum. Cool.
That's a paycheck.
I leave a fair review for him. It's like a solid 3.5 stars.
I see.
I can't lie. I mean, he did his job. It was fine, but it was
I
kind of
put
silly.
5 because I understand how hard it is to deal with me.
He almost didn't crumble. Okay.
So, you've gone to the bank. Next, you're going to Solstice Academy.
Oh, I want to
Woohoo.
spend my
Shopping.
money. Spend my money.
Spend your
Shopping
money.
first.
Yeah.
We can brush over it.
Yeah, we don't need to roleplay the
Yeah.
homework. I just want to go to the magic shop, see what they got in them.
Yeah, what are the magic items? What magic items we got in
Nothing.
here? Come on, we
You
got
don't have
so much.
Electrum. Come back when you have a little more.
I did
Cash.
make an Electrum conversion to base gold. It's insane though. But
Can
anyways,
I afford uncommon items?
maybe if they probably.
Let's go.
Well, there is the depending on what you want to get, magic item wise, you can go to the auction house, you can go to the merchants guild, or you could go to the Emporium of Wondrous Goods. The Emporium of Wondrous Goods will have.
That's where I want to go. That's where I want to go.
Okay.
Go in there.
Okay. Cool.
I was trying to get some health potions from my friends, homie.
So, when you're looking at D&D Beyond, for anything, make sure it has the
I
Wondrous
haven't
tab.
been, but I will now.
Now, whether or not they are not going to have every Wondrous item, but there's a good chance they will have most, depending on what you tell me you're looking for. Or
How do I see one? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
so if you want to look there for a moment, you can. I'll go ahead and describe what the inside looks like. When you walk in, it is one of the few places that is open, as well as the blink. Most of the commerce is closed though. The Wondrous emporium is open 24/7, though, as it is run by the Empiricist Guild. But, which is supposed to be the building right next to it, I believe, unless I'm tripping. Yeah, no, I'm not tripping. It's supposed to be the building right next to it. That's the Empiricist Guild. But, anyways, the Wondrous Good Emporium. It is 2.5 stories. The half story is a basement that stock goes in. It's in, like, they're in boxes and glass cases. You can go up there with somebody that's working with you, and they can show you around the items that are basically not put up yet, but will be put up later or were taken down for whatever reason. But there's 2 stories. You can see both stories from the first floor, as the second story is like it's like one big balcony, right? And everything's set up on shelves or major displays. Major displays have sensitive glass cases around them. Shelves, if it's hung up on a shelf, it's not on a glass case or anything, but it is, left alone. There's only one of each item, and only on very rare exceptions is there more than one of each item.
Do they have Bloodwell vials?
Bloodwell vials. Let's see.
That is a wondrous item.
Everything's a wondrous item.
Got the tag. It's got it. It's right there. This is like the one wondrous item that...
Alright, give me one moment. Where'd it go? Is it in rules and homebrew?
No.
I just want sending stones.
It is in rules and homebrew. Bloodwell vial. They do have an uncommon one. If you're buying in gold or platinum, it would be 1,000 GP.
It's 1,000 for an uncommon item.
Yeah.
I believe so. This was
That-
100 GP per electro.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh yeah, we'll do that. I don't have a sense for... Is there any chance to haggle?
Probably not, no.
You know, like discount for a sorcerer for the Sorcerer Society?
Absolutely
This
not.
is the empiricists.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I know myth.
Get your ass out of here.
I'm not going to if I'm not.
Alright,
Okay.
GP.
I do.
I see.
Okay, so subtract 550 gold. And then I need
Excuse me, Mr. Store person, sir.
45.
Yes. I can take you over here. What do you need?
Do you have anything that lets you talk to somebody from really far away?
Oh, that's a very popular one. Yes. One moment. Let me find it real quick. How will you be paying today? He's giving you small talk, you know.
I only have platinum. Also, you guys are a guild, right?
Yes.
I got told I should look out for guilds. What do you guys do?
Scientist.
Well, while he's ringing me up.
Yeah.
Scientists. I could probably do that, but yeah, I'll think about it. And then, yeah. $1,000.
For a sending stone?
Or 2 sending stones.
Yeah. It'll probably be on the upper end just because they're super useful. So probably 1,300.
Yeesh. Well, there goes all my platinum.
Hell yeah, brother. Everything.
All right. Curious, is there anything you'd like to get?
I'm actually looking at items right now.
Okay. Raphael.
I am fully attuned. Fuck me.
Guys, I have a spell now.
Yay!
Simple healing potions wouldn't fall over what I'll be honest, I'm browsing, brother.
Punks. Am I
So,
right?
Yeah, it's okay. You can pass over me right now.
Well, if you're browsing,
I'm looking for things. I'll be honest, I'm looking mostly for common things I think might be fun.
I gotcha. They have many of those. Many like.
If you think something in particular catches my eyes, I'm all ears. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep looking through the list, and we can do it later.
I gotcha.
I do have 2 like common magic items that I thought were cool that I would like to see if they have.
What are you looking at?
The perfume of bewitching, and the pipe of remembrance.
Pipe of
And-
remembrance.
And
Smoking?
how much money you got?
With common items,
Uh,
both purely flavor common items, except the perfume of bewitching. Actually, that one, but it is consumable. As a matter of fact, these guys probably don't have consumables. I mean, maybe they do.
I gotta figure out the conversion for the Sorc points, because getting 5 sorcery points back is like...
I am a surgeon.
Ay.
Pipe of remembrance will be about 300 gold, 200 gold, 250, 250. Call it 250. About 250. I guess.
250.
But,
250.
and then you said bewitching. Perfume of bewitching.
7.
Yeah, they have this. This would be like. Go ahead and roll me. Roll me a flat charisma check, Curious.
— 17.
17. Yeah. This one is 350. The other one is 250.
Okay.
So in total, 600.
Okay. I have one more item that I'm curious about. The figurine of wondrous power.
Figurine.
There are a lot of different figurines of wondrous power.
Specifically the Silver Raven.
Oh, this motherfucker! Do you think they have Raven paraphernalia now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Everything's
what
about
else
my
are they gonna
god.
be?
Wow.
Yeah, Silver Raven reflavored as something else. No, I don't know. Motherfuckers, stay evil. You will never change.
I do got a question about the scaling on this magic item. I did the math on it, but that's afterwards.
They do not have the figurine of the Silver Raven.
Alas, R.I.P.
They do have the marble elephant, though, and ivory goat.
I don't see those in my thing. I only see Silver Raven.
Look harder.
They are expensive. Too expensive.
Yeah, those ones are rares. They're not affordable.
Bryce, quick question on
Yep.
the Bloodwell Stone.
Yep.
Alternate Sorcerer scales up the sorcery points you get by basically 5 times. I mean, at level 7 it does, yes.
I gotcha.
Brian, you're shaking your head. How else would I scale it?
Motherfucker, I am not even listening to you. What are you saying?
Oh, why were you shaking your head then?
I'm looking at this magic item list.
Okay, I'm sorry. You did it right after. My bad. Yeah, so basically the Bloodwell Stone gives me 5 sorcery points. Original Sorcerer, that's like 5 out of 7. It's big. It's on a short rest. For this, it's nothing. I have 38 sorcery points right now. So it would be it's 25, okay? Really, it'd be 27, but it, fluctuates.
Go ahead and do 25.
Okay, cool. Sick.
How much did you say it was for those 2 magic items?
600 in total.
Okay, cool. I thought so, but I wanted to double check.
Go take care of this bowl.
Bro, get a full refresh on a short rest.
Yep.
That's all of his spells.
Basically.
Say no.
I mean, I don't.
That's
the
my
only
whole.
thing I could
That's
think
my whole
about is,
class.
Making it times 3.
Or not allowing it.
That's true.
It already gives him a boost to DCs.
That's true. Too. I don't know what the right
I'm gonna pull my
decision
plate
is,
up.
team. I have no idea what the right decision is.
For what?
Um,
I just came back, sorry.
Getting 25 sword points on a short rest is very strong.
Yeah, it's about the same. It would be the same thing if I got 5 out of 7.
Yeah.
Except you use them to cast all your spells.
That is true.
They are your entire resource.
Yeah,
That's not
we
the
can
same
figure
at
out.
all.
Yeah,
Just
we can
saying.
Okay. I mean, we can talk about it later. It's just I don't know how you would. How else you would?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I imagine I talk a lot for Socialist Academy anyway.
I mean, I get back 7 on a short rest already.
Cool.
Also, Brian, you'd be directed to the tankard of sobriety.
Gee, thanks.
Wonder if they have any.
What is this thing? So, I don't know
Yeah.
what new sorcerer does.
Ryan,
I
don't
use-
even know. I don't even see what you're talking about. There are no magic items in either of these documents.
No, the Bloodwell Vial is a base item.
Yes, and there's no mentions of it in either of the expanded documents. It doesn't get
Right, I
changed.
never said that there was. I was
Yeah, you were
saying.
just suggesting that completely.
Yeah,
on your own.
I
I
was-
thought you were saying laser llama, like that was in the
No,
document.
no, I
Yeah,
just
that's
said-
completely ridiculous, Ryan. As a change coming from
That's
you,
why
and
I.
not from him.
That's why I proposed it. I'm sorry.
You made it sound as though this is
Jesus.
something the alternate sorcerer just did to the Bloodwell
I
vial.
absolutely did not. I'm
You
sorry if you heard it
absolutely
though.
did.
Okay, whatever, Brian.
I'm literally telling you.
Okay. I'm not against doing anything else. I don't know what to.
I don't know what new-
Honestly, I'm just in it for the +1, so it's fine. We'll work it out later. If you want.
The item doesn't need to be changed for the balance of the class. It's
Okay.
just still free sorcery points.
Yeah. It's fine.
You back, baby?
I'm back.
How's school? What's happening, Rhino?
Okay, so question. This gives you a +1. It's basically a +1 focus, right?
Yeah, it's a +1 focus that gives you back resources on a short rest.
Okay. Is your current item a +1 focus?
No.
Oh, I see. I didn't know if the shard of the
Nope.
far realm gave you a +1.
Shard of the Farm Realm is only just a save when I use meta magic.
Okay.
The only reason why I even proposed it in the first part is because, like, 5 means much less.
No, sorry.
Uh,
yeah. I mean, I understand why. I don't know new sorcerer. I haven't read the whole thing yet.
Okay.
5 is a full 3rd level spell back.
I think that's
That
plenty.
is true.
I think that's plenty.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the balance would be for this, so I'm totally fine with that.
Unnecessary to change, that's why it was never changed. Yes. It's like a very strong item.
Ryan, I'm not trying to fucking metagame or
You don't need to
bust
fight a
something,
metagame. I'm
so...
telling you, you asked. You literally just asked me what the balance was, and I just told you what my opinion was.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about anything beyond that.
Cool. Alright, we keep it as written.
Okay. Alright. Okay, cool.
None of these magic items appeal to me, bro. Keywords handy spice pouch.
But with that done, you can get those things. What's the next? What's the next stop?
The Solstice Academy.
All right. That's where we actually have stuff.
Is
Do you
it
need
called
to-
the Solstice Academy?
Soltrice.
I prefer to pronounce Satris, Soltris, and Solstris.
It's just Soltrice. On the map, at least.
Yeah, on the map. I've heard Bryce can pronounce it completely differently before.
The Academy.
That one.
Yeah, well, I think there's multiple
Yeah,
academies.
I in
Solstice
fact wasn't
Academy.
tripping. I'm just gonna DM this to Bryce.
Oh.
2 for 2.
Oh.
Does Mirth maybe work there?
No.
Okay, you wouldn't. You're 2 for 3.
Holy shit, that's actually hilarious. Well,
like almost spelled the exact same.
they aren't spelled the exact same, I think.
Yeah, the critical role one.
Yeah, Ryan, so-called having watched season 3.
I haven't. I told you I have.
Oh.
Academy isn't in campaign 2.
No, it's in campaign 3.
It doesn't. The fucking
There
wizard guy.
Oh shit.
Yes, the wizard guy, but it's not the.
Yeah,
Solstice
it's not
Academy.
literally in the campaign, but it's like his backstory.
Yeah, it is literally in the
Like,
campaign.
they mention it like session 1.
Critical, like season 3, they straight up go to the Solstice Academy. That's a huge deal.
Yeah. Huh.
They're there right now, actually. Well, not right now, technically. They just left.
Oh, there's an apogee solstice happening right now. I know what that
It
is.
already happened.
All right, Bryce.
Okay.
A
I'm
polar
pretty sure
collapsing.
I haven't watched the last 3
That's
episodes.
my final offer.
A pole of collapsing.
A pool of collapsing, and maybe instead of health potions, I could just get 1 restorative ointment. We'll see, depending on how much the cost effectiveness is.
I love the restorative ointment, bro.
That's pretty cool.
It's just a 10-foot rod that I can carry around. It's handy. I can use it for funny pole vaulting, maybe.
I would let you use it for pole vaulting. There's probably like 150 gold.
And the restorative ointment.
Damn, the sending stuff, that was fucking premium.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Intercontinental. Well, it would be intercontinental if we weren't in Awood right now. Shit's crazy, bro. They do got the Great Firewall of China around this bitch.
Oh, this is. Oops. Restorative ointment would have to be. They would probably only have one that's full, so it would have 5 charges.
So it would be very expensive.
Yeah, it'd be really expensive. Like 1,300, 1,400.
1,300. It is a consumable, but okay.
They could probably do half a jar for 700.
Well, someone want a spot?
I can throw you like.
I have 10 gold.
10 gold, brother.
I have 35 platinum. How much do you need?
Well, 150 for the pole, and then 700 for that, so I need 49.
I'm sorry, I don't got
49
any more.
gold, that is to say.
Oh, 49 gold? Yeah, I'll give you. I'll give you 5 platinum.
Okay.
Hey, keep the change.
Keep the change, gee. Alright.
The animal. I am lax with my money.
Well, I have no money anymore.
I'll give you another 5 platinum.
No, I have exactly 1 gold. I'm keeping the account open.
Okay.
Well,
It's for the team. That's 3 doses or 4? We ran it down.
3 doses.
Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. Restorative ointment's clutch.
But. Let's see if this will load. This works. Exclamation mark. Play. So, going into the academy. You will. I got a notification. going to the front doors. You can knock on it or open it. Walking inside, you are firstly greeted with a lobby and front desk area, a main office of sorts. You can see two very long hallways going left and right of you, as the front desk has a large glass panel that starts from the top of the desk all the way up to the ceiling, which is about 35 feet up. Decorating the walls of the hallways are, firstly, windows, many of them, and then on the interior side of the hallway there is many paintings. Simple, fine furniture lines the hallways, and polished wood and red velvet fabric covering different cushioning. Students travel back and forth between different doors set alongside. And manning the front desk is a gnome man who looks up to you. You can see him on a typewriter. He looks up to you all as you enter, lowers his glasses. You can hear his voice sort of reverberate a little bit as he tries to speak through the glass. Hey, how can I help you?
And she'll pull the letter from her bag. I'm looking for the headmistress.
That's certainly nothing so simple.
Do I know this guy?
Yeah,
Maybe.
you've
Yeah.
certainly seen him around. His name is Felix Fizzlebang. He is. You don't know what he teaches, but you've seen him wearing a robe with like many eyes before.
Hey, Felix. This is really important. Really important matter. I would really appreciate it if you do a solid for us here. I'll owe you.
Seeing the headmistress is not something I can. Why? What business do you have with the headmistress? Please come around into that door so I don't have to speak to the glass.
He was teaching a class? Oh, fuck.
Speak to the glass.
Glass.
Oh, glass. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Walk around into
I
the
did-
main office. Oh,
You need the headmistress? Speaking to Curious.
She will just she's laser focused on this right now. My friend is missing, and this is his acceptance letter, and I know he did not apply here.
Okay, that's new information. Yeah. All right. Headmistress. Shoot for the stars.
Wait, if he didn't go here, why'd you find him here?
Because this had to come from somewhere.
Could have made it. Alex has been like, I imagine there's bookshelves, like he's just sort of like going through all the books. He'll like take one out, like read it a little bit, like put it back, maybe like sort of like one place over than where it should be, you know?
I'm gonna move it back over, kind of following behind you.
He's not doing it on purpose, but it's
I
just like
know.
he doesn't know where it goes. That it's
Yeah.
actually important of the order.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't see anything, do you?
You see the gnome who's sitting on this very nice chair. He sort of rotates it over to look at you all. One of his eyes is sort of drooping as he watches Alec go through the bookshelf.
I'll follow
Pick
behind.
and
Switching
pluck the
back.
books. And why do you all need to see the headmistress?
This came from her. I'm assuming that she will either say, this is not real, or she will tell me that it is real and can point me in the direction of my friend.
And what is this?
Third option.
Show her the letter.
I need to read it.
And she'll hand it.
Read it. You see him read it out loud. Dear Amir Rolanmu, we are delighted to inform you that you've been accepted to Soldiers Academy. And you are Amir Rolanmu?
None of us here, me. I don't know that guy.
Yes.
You, roll me deception at disadvantage.
I just
That's a fail.
I'm just saying.
Why did you say yes?
19?
Holy shit.
I'm a little bit spectacle
No, that's Cal.
about the whole thing, but if you are Amir Rolanmu, which you don't look to be,
It's a family name.
right. Where's your uniform?
Couldn't find it. That's why I kind of wanted to get to the headmistress. I think my package got sent to the wrong place.
Roll me a deception check.
So we told this guy. How is
We
he?
just gave him the
We
context.
told him. And now
I
you
was not
say
listening.
17?
His ass was
The
not
headmistress
listening.
is definitely in charge of the uniform ordering.
So, you lost it. Well, I'm not going to get the
Oh
headmistress
my
for
good
you.
name, Keys.
I'm sorry. I will leave a report for our weavers to make you a new uniform. But when did you submit your application?
That's a bit of a funny story. I didn't actually apply. My parents were super. They're what you would call tiger parents. It wasn't exactly my doing, but carry on the family name. So here I
Give me
am.
another deception check at disadvantage.
14.
Okay, what are you all here for? Obviously you stumbled upon an acceptance letter, but I doubt your parents sent you all the way from Kinshi to here. There's a recommendation from the famous School of Wizardry, after all. And I have no idea why they would send you all the way there from here. I doubt they would move. So, why are you here?
It's a
You
funny
guys
thing
give out
about
those
that.
wands
We
for
already
free?
told you.
No, they just charge an inflated ass price.
No. The wands you see in here are not for sale. They are memorials.
You'll come back to.
Great, did you pick one of those up?
No.
Okay, don't you do it.
If you did, I would have mage handed it back like immediately. Cal is very like. He's
Anyways.
probably sweating a little bit.
Caltrim,
Yeah. You see?
I've been hearing great talks about you throughout the Sorcerer Society.
Wow, wait, you have?
Yes?
Wow.
Would you mind telling me why you've led a group of journeymen into this establishment?
Yeah, well, yeah, ooh, I kind of look at Curious with a little bit of side eye here.
Alec will step forward. Alec will step forward. And he'll. She was bullying him into doing it. And he'll turn back and start reading.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
whoa.
Miss,
It-
again,
Oh,
why are you here?
This is my friend's letter, and he is missing. And if he's not here, then he is in danger. So I need to confirm that he is here and alive, or I'm going to go and scour the earth for him. Now, you can either aid me in this and confirm that he is here and alive and well, or I can go look for him on my own within within the walls.
I'm gonna lean over. Can I lean over and whisper in Felix's ear, like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we kinda told you. We said all this stuff, like, really, like, right in front of you.
I was too distracted by
Alright,
boy
um,
who's making a
really?
mess.
I've been putting it all back afterwards. I'm really sorry about all this, but she's really on edge.
Forgiven. I
Thank
can
you.
tell, and I would appreciate if she did not raise her tone. But I will maintain a professional demeanor.
You're great, man.
Anyways,
You're great.
I will contact.
Thumbs up to Kiri's.
Seeing Cal's disapproval out, kind of like
will
Illico getting
contact-
to like an attention.
I will contact Dr. Waterhouse with admissions and see if he has heard of this Roland Mule individual. If you would please wait in the courtyard. Cal, leave them there. Do you remember where the courtyard is from your tour?
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, that's all good. I'll take him there. Deep sigh of relief. Clearly relieved. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Guys, Kiri's and everybody, if we follow me, just to the courtyard.
Yeah. You can go there. It's a bit of a trip, but eventually you'll make your way to an open area, pillars line overhead, overhead ceilings, in a sort of perimeter around the courtyard. There's a big tree in the center, grass and flowers blossom across this rectangular area. There's some stone benches set up around the trees, and going south of the courtyard, there is an outdoor balcony that you can look over. A stone railing is about 3 feet high, 3.5 feet high to your chest, with the view of a small chasm that water flows into from this giant pool. You can see several students relaxing outside at this time of day. The sun is shining and it's pretty hot, but the nearby pool provides for a very cool breeze that makes the area comfortable, as well as the large tree in the center which provides for shade. You'll wait out here for about 20 or so minutes.
I would like to talk to Kiri's about what the hell just happened.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so, Kiri's, Felix is a really nice guy, and he does his job well. Just a little bit of heads up next time, when you're gonna say one thing in front of him, and then say another thing out of the blue that's, like, not true.
Truthfully, I didn't think he'd actually fall for that. I thought he was paying attention.
He's a busy
Anyway,
guy.
I do apologize for being so short.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm just sorry for being like kind of a stick up the butt about this. I'm trying to get a job here, so I'd really appreciate
I
it.
don't
I don't want to be friends with any security threats. You feel?
I'm just like, this is the one thing. This is anything else. You pull that, and I'm on your side 100%. But like, this, you know, you don't want to be known as the teacher that lied to the other teachers about something. So.
I see.
Yeah, but we're all good. Just little bit of scare. was really worried he was actually going to go through with it. He needs to get some more sleep. That's all, though.
You have my thanks.
Well, after about 20 minutes of sitting in the courtyard, you'll see the students around sort of get quiet for a bit as one of the many doors opens and a tall, gaunt man with pale skin, pale white skin, and long white hair that's tied into a sort of rough ponytail. He has tattoos across his face that go down his neck. You cannot see him because of his fine clothes, but you would imagine from what you can see around his wrist and hand that they go down his neck and continue going through it, like down his body until they reach his hands. Runes and symbols and other glyphs, all permanently scribbled on his body. He has a child next to him, holding his hand along the way. Very short child. It's probably about, if you had to guess, like 6, maybe even 4. 4 to 6. He has longer hair for a boy, but it's blonde and browning at the top. He holds his hand with this man. He smiles as he walks through the courtyard. I'll show you a picture of him now. You can hear the students begin to whisper and murmur. Hey, it's Mr. Waterhouse. What's he doing here? Oh no, I hope I got his I hope he didn't realize I didn't get his assignment done. As they go on and on.
It's this fucking guy. I've seen this art. Oh shit. Crazy.
He approaches the center of the courtyard looking around. Eventually he'll lock eyes with you, Raphael, being the tallest amongst them. You all are the people I'm looking for then, yes? He walks towards you with very long strides. Puts his hands behind his back, locking their wrists together. It is a pleasure to meet you, Curious Albo. And you all are...
Elchim.
I never gave you my name.
What's your name? You said that's crazy?
I was saying that out of character.
But do you give him his name, Raphael?
Yeah, absolutely, Raphael.
Yes, little one.
Felix.
It's nice to meet you. No, you did not, but your friends did. Now,
We did.
if you would, follow me. And there's much to discuss. And if you would like to talk to him, here. Will, my boy, come forward. Sort of pats this child on his back, sort of gesturing him forward. He takes a few small steps, looking up to you. You can see his eyes sort of shift color, as he does. Hello. His stature falls kind of small as his shoulders shrug in and his hands come forward. He gives a small bow. I'm William.
Curious will crouch down so that she's like at eye level with them, and she'll hold out her hand. She's like, "It's very nice to meet you, William."
Thank you. Thank you.
And she'll stand back up.
William, he stands tall and looks down at his son. Would you like to play out here, or would you like to join me? The big kids scare me. I'll go with you. And he holds back onto his dad's hand. His dad smiles and he begins to walk. You can see one of a cape cloak thing, a half cloak, I guess, sort of rides along the wind across Dr. Waterhouse's shoulder. So, as you all are walking, he'll talk to you. So, I see you brought more friends, yes?
A few phrases I've made along the way. It was Cal here who actually pointed me in the direction of the academy.
I see. Well, I thank you, Cal.
She had the letter. It's just,
He's been of great assistance.
Do you two know each other?
No, we've never met. But I've heard a lot about her.
What were you saying, Gears?
She's kind of like, she does feel like bad about causing a scene, so she's like, Cal is really cool. He's also, he's shown me around the town. He's been a great help. He's really helping me feel welcome here.
Very good with younger people.
He is kind of like.
Speaking of being good with younger people, Alec is like trying his hardest not to be obvious about it, but he's trying to get the kids' attention so that they can.
This kid's definitely looking at you as the other short person here.
As the other short person.
So where are we? Are we walking in halls right now?
Yeah, walking in halls, up staircases, around corners, stuff like that.
What kind of?
You'll pass by statues and paintings that just sort of move and make small gestures. Mannequins of knight armor tapping their halberds against the ground whenever you walk by. One might cough as it, moves his shoulder to stop it. Turns its helm and looks to another one right next to it. Sorry about that. We'll look back to him and say, don't mind. And move
Alec's
forward.
Alec would stop in front of me, suits of armor. Look up at it.
You'll see one.
Raphael and Alec.
Yeah.
There's the two pairs of armor. We both stop at one of them.
Let's see, the armors get really stiff. One will you'll hear a whisper come out of its mouth. Hey, make sure to be quiet for the guest. Don't want to spook him.
I'm gonna mage hand and tickle the if it has a mustache or anything, I'm gonna try to make it sneeze.
You tickle underneath its armpit area of the suit of armor, and you'll see it sort of move. Its body it just moves mildly. Goes back in position like nothing happened.
How many
how
of
to
these
fight?
suits of armor have we seen?
These are probably the first. No, you've probably seen 3, just from afar. These are the first 2 you've seen up close.
I see.
They wear gold plate armor.
You guys know how to fight?
We're display sets.
We're here for display only.
Ornamental.
We don't, we
Can't move?
nope.
Come on, guys. Have I seen these guys before? Do I know their
Gonna roll an
shtick?
insight check. 19.
Yeah.
Give us the smoke. 25.
He's lying through his teeth. Yes, they can move perfectly fine.
Are you guys allowed to fight?
You got me. Under certain circumstances, we can, yes, such as an intruder or any real threat
What
to the
about for
school.
fun? What about for fun?
That is prohibited. My soul's gonna get vanquished if I do that. I quite like the school.
My soul will get banished to the after.
It is prohibited. Back from whence I came.
I see.
My name's Jeffrey. The other one will speak up. My name's Ishid.
When were you guys around, alive?
Yeah. Oh, I think it's been about 450 years now.
Okay. Hey, let's go there and walk off.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that... No. Necromancy?
Ooh.
Have a good one. You'll see one puts his switches hands with the halberd and waves to you. Let's just go back to having small talk. While you guys are walking, Dr. Waterhouse is giving you Carrie's and Cal and William and anybody close just a general overview of everything you see, giving you the history behind it all. Whoops.
Chris, quick question. I don't know why this never crossed my mind. Did Onman come from here?
No.
Okay, that's all.
But eventually, Dr. Waterhouse will reach his office. It's a simple door, that's red washed over. It has gold linings, like a gold trim to it, and an eyeglass hole, and a room number that says 24A on it in gold lettering. The door handle, as he goes to pull at the door handle, you'll see it's locked. And he'll go to the right side of the door and swipe his index finger, down in 3 lines. And you'll hear a click on the other side. Then he'll pull the door open. Looking inside, it's a simple room with an amazing view. At this point, you've gone up many floors, and the back side of his room has a view of most of the city. To which that whole wall is almost glass. To the left and right sides are 2 very large bookshelves filled with books. A coffee table to the left side of you, with 2 chairs that you can sit at. There is some coasters and a half-drinking mug of coffee. In front of his desk, there are some seats available on a bench, and there's his chair, which is a very, very nice, well-furnished, thing. Looks like something you'd see in a castle, but he walks inside, and he says, "Please, you can take a seat wherever. And William, go ahead and, you can go talk to the paintings outside if you'd like." William will nod and he'll go to the paintings. As Dr. Waterhouse will begin to scale along the bookshelves, not looking to you all, but trying to hold conversation. And let me change the music real quick. This works perfect. So, curious. Tell me, do you know where Amir is now?
I don't. I assumed that this is where I should at least start looking for him.
He is not here. No. From what me and Miss Thalia could find, he is in Thaisia. He is working as a quartzman there. But I don't know how long that will be true. It's unfortunate. sincerely wanted to see him. There's a message for you all. Just have to find it one moment. But how has your trip here, or your stay here, treated you? Here in the country?
It's a bit different than what I'm used to. However, it's been lovely. I've had friendly faces such as Cal helping me around. Did you all send this letter?
We did, yes. Or, well, Thalia did.
May I ask, who from the Famal School of Wizardry reached out to you?
Well, he pulls out some sheets of paper. They're sort of crumpled up and very delicate. I'll put this here for now. That is your thing. Well, you can look at these. He places 3 sheets of paper. Or, no, it's a singular scroll. Apologies. He places a singular scroll on the ground. And give me one moment. Yeah, he places a singular scroll on the ground. It unravels or on the table. It unravels as it hits the table. Writing becomes visible across it. You can pick it up to read it. It says, "My finest citizen, I hope this letter finds you well. As the time I write this missive, it has been 5 long months since you were taken captive by our enemies. I can only imagine the hardships and difficulties you have endured during this time. Please know that you have been in my thoughts every day since your capture, and I have been doing everything in my power to secure your release and safe return to our kingdom. You are my finest of citizens, the bravest and most loyal knights I have ever known, and it breaks my heart and the hearts of the people of Kinshi to think of your suffering in the enemy lands. Despite this, I trust that you are doing well as you can. I hope you are doing as well as you can be under the circumstances." I need to go to a new thing. "I trust that you are doing as well as you can be expected under the circumstances, and that your spirit remains unbroken despite your situation. I find it important to inform you and update you on the situation in Genji." New thing. "Currently, Mortem has been tirelessly training groups of men to help with the battlefront. In addition, following the fall of Denmore, Iwodian scouts have been securing nearby forest and claiming cottages and families along the mainland. It is my belief that the city will be prepared to defend against this frontal assault, that it is soon to happen. Because of this, I have reached out to 15 ambassadors of Evernim and Shimigard, of which none have responded. Soon, I will be sending an official request to the branch of Evergale to authorize surrender in the absence of reinforcements or news of reinforcements. Should they neglect to respond or authorize such surrender, it will be my great misfortune to inform you of such. As for yourself, there is work I have for you. As things are, there are still 30 people who remain in slumber. If you are capable, I would appreciate your continual efforts in finding a solution to Hamlin's magic. I know we may be far, my friend, but as I strive to ensure the safety and security of my people, I expect you to do the same. Stay strong, my fine citizen. and know that I will not rest until I have secured your safe return to Kinshi. May the might of the pillars motivate you to stand. Lord Enki of Kinshi.
How are you able to get this?
Enki has a school in Kinshi, does he not?
He does. However, I thought that communications between the continents were strictly censored.
They are censored, don't get me wrong. He had to do, but as far as I understand, I believe this was one of many letters he tried to send out. He probably had to go through, as he would describe, nefarious means to get this.
See.
He has been trying. We only received this about a few weeks ago, though. I don't know how long he's been traveling, but he said it's been 5 months since your departure. So, I'd say it's been about 8 since he wrote this. Maybe more. I'm not sure how long you've been gone. There was, however, someone who stopped by. A Goliath woman. Her name was Shreya.
Bryce, did we retcon that, or do I know who that is?
Do you know who that is? We didn't retcon her.
Okay, cool.
If we didn't retcon everything that happened in Kinshi, that's...
No, I thought that she had been released. She was able to get here.
Yes. She was here for a while, looking for a Mia. So I directed her to the south. As I said, I heard he was a courtsman in Thalia.
Ace Attorney Amir.
Oh, my bad, I said Thalia. Luthia, apologies. He's a courtsman in Luthia. Oh. I assumed you were there with him.
Bless you. That happened.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of dust up his nose looking around the books in here.
I assumed you were there with him. But
No, I do fear Amir has gone a bit mad. As brilliant minds often do.
Mad? What?
He was working incessantly on what I can only describe as pushing the bounds of teleportation magic. Trying to teleport.
Just 'cause I had a few hallucinations.
Trying to teleport through continents.
Well, it's no wonder why Enki spoke so highly of him when it came to the Famor school. Most impressive.
He was absolutely brilliant. I do confess though, and she'll pull like the ruby out of her pocket. I don't quite know what it is used for or what it is really. Amir was always better with material components than I was.
It is just a gem. We can't replicate the shards of Kinshi, but it is the only thing I could think of giving. Well, it wasn't me actually, it was Thalia.
I see.
They're the same shade, nothing more. And it's somewhat expensive, so if you needed money, you could sell it in a pinch.
Understand. I appreciate the gesture. I do have a small favor to ask of you. Is there a library, perhaps, that I could peruse?
Of course.
Yeah,
To
books
do some quick
everywhere.
research.
There are books everywhere. I'm told.
This is just one big library.
There's my library, and there are many libraries that you can reach out to, yes. In the East Wing, I believe there's 2 grand libraries. You can find them. Just look around and follow the signs, or you can ask some of the students.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
Mr. There
Watch
might
your
be
house.
a lady that comes around here. I don't know. She might check you guys out. Her name's Vitalia. She's really cool. You should,
Talia.
if she comes through here.
Where have I heard that name?
Well,
The Princess of
yeah.
Dervol?
God damn it. Why is that specifically so loud?
Curious. Stop drinking so loud. This is a library.
Yeah, that would be her.
Why is she in Lycia?
Very long story, but she needs someplace safe to stay, and she might seek it with you guys. She likes researching a lot too, so.
I understand. Well, of course you will have permission to stay here. I'll even prepare to have her own dorm arranged to her.
Okay, I'll let her know if I see her.
Understood. So, Curies, or Miss Elbor, where do you intend on going next?
How far is
Luthia?
yeah.
It's second furthest place away in the entire country.
Okay, we're going to Dervil first.
What about that lady?
I mean, they're like equidistant, basically.
Oh, in opposite directions?
No, they are.
Not opposite directions.
Yuri's, don't you need to find the Goliath lady?
I do. She's headed to Luthia, you said? Well, should be towards that direction.
She is either in Luthia or Dervil. I know Emil was south. I don't know if he is still south. But the 2 kingdoms currently overlap. I'm sure it would not be hard to find her.
We should go search for her. I'd hate to worry her anymore.
The real thing is you should try to contact Emil. That would be the most important thing right now.
I agree.
Do you know how
Do
to
you-
contact him?
I'm sure I can find a way. And she'll pull out a book. It's the phone book. You got the yellow pages.
I don't want to go back. Don't send me back. I'm not ready.
This is a bit odd. Obviously, it has been near impossible to contact my family via magical means, which I thought was quite clever of the state. But never mind that.
Just send him a letter.
Getting letters through the kingdom of Derval or Luthia is going to be near impossible. Currently,
No, her family.
Oh, that is even more impossible.
Could something be sent to the Famous School? Something that's strictly academic.
No. The answer is no. Otherwise, I would be in clear communication with Enki. He is the dearest friend. Harms my soul to know that he is in such strife.
He is a good man indeed. It brings me much joy to know that he has been searching for us, and that he has been working tirelessly.
Why can't we send letters?
Well, the entire... any letter that goes through Highwood gets reviewed before it can be sent. If it is traveling to anywhere in Yggdrasil, it will be very difficult to get through. Even smuggling will be difficult.
Why do they care?
The war.
Yes. There's a war going on between the two countries.
Still?
Yes, still. In fact, this is the worst it's ever gotten.
So this, Hinchi and Inki and all this stuff, they're over there?
That's correct. Currently, the person you're looking at, this woman, she is a princess of Everton. Not from the royal family, but of a noble one.
I'm sorry, who are we talking about?
Curious, Miss Helbor.
Only girl in the room.
You said woman, I thought you would just say by her name. I bow.
Curious will give like a very awkward curtsy.
I'm sorry?
I don't apologize. But that's why I can't join any of the guilds. It is also why I am a wrong move away from being executed. I was taken because I come from a high family. I could be used as a bargaining tool. However, my family won't bargain if they don't know that I'm alive. I haven't been able to contact them, so...
Do you understand
If I
now?
could whistle, I would. Thank you. That.
This was a bad one, but I could slip one.
Well,
I just
all.
don't...
You have free access to the library. And as my own favor, I can supply you with 3 spell scrolls. So give me one moment. I'll go find those. In the meantime, go about whatever you need to do. I imagine you all are going to be leaving the city soon. Yes?
Yes, there's some last minute research I would like to do. I may consult you and pick your brain on some of it, but I will try my best not to bother you.
Please, no, I'm fine to help you whenever. It is the summer season right now and there is not too much work to be done. Do any of you have any immediate questions though?
No.
I don't.
Great.
No.
He heads up.
That was a lot. Detour? Is it even a detour? I don't really know. I'm just thinking, I guess, right now. Thinking face on. Got nothing to say.
Alik's also thinking, but he's thinking about orange juice.
can have you reunite with one
So
of my
curious, can we
friends
talk about your
soon,
family?
Curious?
I really want orange juice right now.
It's a thing to be proud of.
I heard what you
Not
said, Raphael.
here.
So are we still doing the find out all about this cult thing, or are we taking a detour for?
A small detour. I would like to research
Yeah.
more into the cult. I do think it is something worth investigating.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a small detour. It could be a large detour. Those are fun. Do you want me to call you like?
Please don't.
Okay, I won't.
I don't have an official title, if that pleases you at all.
It's more of just a politeness thing.
It's never bothered me.
Okay.
It was never quite my cup of tea.
Whew! Alright. Well,
There's a dog in the room. What's the dog doing?
there have been dogs in the room. She was laying down. Hey, Evie. Hey, girl. Sugar girl. I had to ferry traffic in and out of my room for like the past hour, so. Quite frankly, I don't really know what I can do to help you with your looking for your friend, Zoe. But I mean, whatever we can do to help, I suppose.
You guys do just magic here?
No, I mean, no, I mean, like,
Wait,
Tom.
have we left the room?
Yeah, I imagine you have, unless you haven't.
Okay.
I was
thinking
I was
maybe
asking
not.
old dude.
Oh,
Oh, like the little kid?
he's gone.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 Doctor.
Dr. Waterhouse
Oh,
is
I see.
already.
He's left.
No, never mind.
So,
I thought about it too late.
Wait a second. Who are you?
May we take a quick break so I can switch over my laundry?
Sure thing.
Okay,
I
cool.
will say, if you have any a quick question, he'll be returning back with those 3 spell scrolls.
Yeah.
I just.
You
I
guys,
wish I was the right guy to grill that person.
you guys do just magic?
Mostly, yes. Many things.
Do you have like any mix of fighting and magic?
There is mage combat, yes.
Mage combat.
Yes. I believe it starts off with, I believe it starts off with first year Evocanist. And after your first year Evoker class, you then go on to... Oh, what is it? I don't know, I don't teach it. I teach divination.
When do you get your first sword?
You
What year is that?
don't get your first sword, you don't get swords.
well, no, you can cast your own, yeah? You make one?
You can summon swords, yes.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I guess some conjurers do conjure weapons.
What year is that?
They probably wouldn't start out until second year.
I'm
Conjuring
like a
simple
second year
daggers.
mage student. You know, stop walking
With a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make your sword glow a little bit, you know, when you say that.
You
Put
are
on a little
yes.
prestidigitation.
You said you're a second
Nothing
year mage
changes
student.
about the sword when you prestidigitate it.
Really?
It stays rusty and dirty.
Wow. Well, I was just making it glow a bit. I guess that would be more minor illusion.
Immutable object.
Immutable object.
But anyways, I'm giving you 3 spell scrolls. They are
Thank you.
One is locate creature. The second one is scrying, and the third is banishment. Use them wisely.
Yeah, those are all very useful. I mean, you said that we could. I mean, Q's, I know you said you could find him, but do you have a way to find this Amir person?
She's gone
Like
to
now?
change laundry. But
I'm asking.
Locate creature
I'm
when
asking.
crying and scrying spells
I-
seem very similar.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, but like,
No.
I cannot know because I've never met him.
oh, okay. Well, you offered, so that's all I was.
Like,
You know,
oh, like I can find Amir?
I thought that's what you said. If you didn't,
No, I cannot. I don't know where he is. I know he headed south because I could find accounts of him being in the south. But I don't know where he is now.
Okay.
I haven't tried
Sorry,
to
I
look
was-
for a while, though, to be fair. It's been about 3 weeks since I gave my last honest look.
Instead I spelled Waterhouse.
it's kind of nice. I feel like you might be able to spell it like Wachterhaus, almost.
I was expecting house like A-U-S, yeah. Like
yeah,
German,
like
yeah.
Wachterhaus. Yeah, that is the German spell. Yeah. Wachterhaus.
But do any of you three need to do anything at the school, research-wise, or?
Definitely not at the school.
I mean,
Well,
Aelith will ask if you can go to the infernal book section.
Yeah.
is there? Where are the
Like,
devils?
I don't think that they're gonna have anything on Hanamai here, and I don't think I'm smart enough to find it.
Aelith will walk up to
Where
the
a devil
librarian.
book?
Like, you guys have any like books, like infernal books?
Like Satan and like how to summon.
For devil worshipping,
course.
you know?
we have plenty of infernal books. What type of question is that? Anyways, just go to section.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
believe it's.
Bro just
Like,
transformed
he'll, like-
into the
he'll,
big
like-
teller mid-sentence
he'll,
like he was an Agent Smith.
He'll like go and bend down and like into his bag, pull out like a crumpled. It's like gotten crumpled up in his bag.
Oh God.
So
He'll
what-
like unfold it and slide it over, and it's one of the pages, or like a
Oh.
piece of one of the pages.
Remember, if you try to crumple up those pages as you like unfold it, it's perfectly fine.
It's perfect.
Oh, right, yeah. He just kind of it slides it over there, dude.
It's like a sheet.
What is this?
It's from a book, and I need to find the rest of the book. You know.
Kind of like a devil book. The devils.
How in the fuck does this guy?
Bro gets the
respond to
madness
this?
effect.
Yeah. 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 Let me pull up the table.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
We've been looking at this thing the entire time.
Look at you. You've been...
I mean, I guess we're not all 7th level, but
I don't think that's the table he's talking about, but...
oh,
I don't know.
okay.
That surprised me on a failed check. Just a little bit. A little minor amount of...
Let's
little
go ahead.
indefinite madness.
You see him begin to read the words. You can see his eyes trace along the page, and they trace back and up and down eventually, sort of
I can
going in
trans-
zigzags and circles for a moment. And his face gives an expression of confusion as he closes his eyes and winces. I say winces, he closes his eyes tightly. His eyebrows,
Oh.
locked together. He's still holding it in his hand. It's like...
I'm gonna take that back.
No,
Hey,
hold up.
hey.
No, it's still yours. I'm just.
You're
Do
trying to take it out of his hand?
Do I kind of get the feeling this is something I've seen before, Bruce? Can I just do insight on how this is treating him?
Sure, but he's yeah, you can go ahead and roll insight.
I just,
Yeah, I'm saying you can roll insight.
15?
15? Yeah, I mean, you're familiar with this. But he was gonna say, he was like, if you would, I would, definitely suggest you tell people before you hand them something that's cursed like this. That is to say, I don't know if it's actually cursed, but it is definitely doing something to my mind and pervading my thoughts, so if you would excuse me for a moment. He stands up from his seat, sort of rubbing his brow, keeping his eyes closed. He places the paper on the table in front of you, and sort of walks into, like, the back, where you would imagine there's, like, a small area where people would eat lunch, whoever worked here.
Yeah, hey, look, I didn't know it could do that, but let's not hand that out to
Me
people.
neither.
Yeah, no, honestly, didn't get that vibe from it when we first saw it, but, maybe it's because I can read it.
Well, he could read it too.
Can I, try to look into the back room? How's he doing?
Yeah, I mean, you could sort of peer through. He's not in any, like, horrible condition or anything like that. He's just, like,
Okay.
drinking some water, like...
I'm just concerned.
Sort of like he has you imagine it's like he has, like, a small headache, that type of thing.
Okay. He passed a save. Proud of this guy.
He'll come back after a moment. I'm very sorry. But if you're looking on Fiendish Codexes, go to Area 57.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I have my page back?
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, I had it.
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah. One of us gave it back to him.
Yeah. But you can head to Area 57. I don't know how.
Hmm.
Well, do you want to roll the investigation?
I've made it.
I'll try to help him.
I've made it here.
Okay, which one of you is rolling the investigation? You have help, so you can roll with advantage. But which one of you is doing it?
I'm doing it.
You're doing it. Go at
5, 8.
Yeah, these books are books.
These shits are boring. They talk about so fucking much, man. They're talking about, like, they start off with, like, random people you've never heard of and how they're great scholars and random abstracts about, like,
I don't get past the preface of any of them.
Unrelated philosophical quotes.
Yeah.
It's like, what does this have to do with? This is very important for later on.
Alec, you want to go see some people blow shit up?
No, I don't like that.
You don't? You don't?
No, not really.
Because my one point of connection that I thought I could make.
Damn, I don't know you at all.
You don't? Transmutation, potion brewing. There's I was just trying to think of a class that maybe I could take him to watch people, like, do stuff. I thought he would like the blowing shit up.
There's a class that I think you might
They
recommend.
like to audit the potion brewing class.
Just wanted to, like, show him, like, a fireball.
No, I think I prefer just hitting them with my sword.
Yeah, I got no idea, to be honest, dude.
All right.
But
well,
all the same, I want you guys to go ahead and take.
Is there a class?
Oh.
Is there a class that they make stuff like this? Take his little amulet up, pop it open, and it's like a little kind of pearl is in the middle of the amulet,
And right now, it's just sort of like the actual picture. Like the pearl has not a picture, but the way the stone is colored is sort of like a green field with a clear sky. It's like if I go outside, it changes to the weather.
Oh, that's. I think that would actually be more like the guys that make the magic items. That would be where Mirth works. You never met Mirth. It's like an artifices thing.
Maybe I did. Let me roll a luck check real quick. See if I've met Mirth.
What's the name of that place again? The
13. I have met a Mirth.
You don't remember.
The guild name itself, or
I don't know. Maybe.
You're talking
yeah.
about the Wondrous Emporium? Not the Wandering Emporium. What? No, wait. It actually has Wondrous in it.
right next to the Wondrous Emporium.
Oh,
the
the
Empiricists.
Empiricist Guild.
The Empiricists. That
Yeah.
would be what this fell under, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would.
Yeah,
That
we
would be an
actually just
Empiricist thing.
yeah, we just came from there actually. Those guys would make magic items, kind of. It's like putting magic into an item. If that's more your style, I mean, yeah, go for it.
Is there a Knights Guild?
Yeah, there is. You remember that lady that you talked to? I mean, it's not like knights, but you've got the whatever the lady said, and then there's the emerald.
The Heartstone Legion.
Yeah, there's the Heartstone Legion. Those are the guys that you're gonna go and you're gonna hit stuff with. Well, yeah, no, you'd fit in there, I think.
But the Society of Sorcerers is pretty cool too.
I've given up.
I don't do sorcerer stuff.
I didn't say anything about sorcerer stuff. I just said Emerald and Hearthstone. Or Hearth, Ember, whatever they
Well,
are. Hearth,
curious.
yeah.
So muted. I don't know how long it takes to change one.
They are in the library right now. You can come down if you'd like. Dr. Waterhouse gave you guys 3 scrolls. There's a scroll of scrying. There's a scroll of banishment, and then there's a scroll of locate creature.
Can I copy those into my tome?
I don't know.
They're not
if
rituals.
they're rituals.
None of them are.
They're also not the level spell you can cast.
I can cast
Locate
banishment.
creature and banishment.
I mean banishment, yeah, not scrying.
Yeah, scrying's too high of a level, but it is on your list, I believe.
I don't think clerics
scrying
can.
is a
If it's
warlock spell.
if it's any ritual spell, I don't think it needs to be on
I'm
a
pretty
spell
sure
list.
they're all on Curious spell list.
Are they?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be. I don't think it even needs to be a warlock spell. It just has to be a ritual spell.
Oh yeah, to add it to the book,
Yeah,
but
to
we're
add
talking
to the
about
book.
just being able to cast it, because none of them are
Oh
rituals.
yeah.
Oh, you're a warlock you're a tome warlock. Okay.
But currently they're in the library doing research. Is there anything you would like to research on? She is chewing.
Locate creature is not.
Yes, I have several things I would like to research.
What are those?
All right. I would like to research just general rituals that might be nice to have. Creatures and monsters. As a general category, specifically the thing that I saw, like the weird infant thing
The weird infant thing.
that was on Kind Man.
That was on Kindman. Okay. Sure thing.
That's kind of a weird one. I want to research and see if I can find anything on the nature of the spell, or like how you would go about breaking someone under a spell like that's been cast on the 30 people.
The sleeping, breaking Hamlin's magic.
Yes.
Okay, wait, how many things are you at right now?
I'm at so many things.
Okay, is there more? Keep on going.
Finding a cure.
To what?
Her affliction.
Okay.
So that would be, I think, researching the nature of undead as well as the soul.
Okay. Well,
I bet they'll have hella research on undead here.
Tail knows so
So-
much about your problems.
the
Those last two aren't happening. That's...
you
I'm just throwing everything out there.
Yeah.
So-
Throw against the wall.
spells of first and second level are like they're accessible here. You can find spell books of like that have first and second level spells that have a clear and easy breakdown of how the spell is constructed and stuff like that. However, it will take time to research these things. Lots of time. So you'll need to discuss with the party of how much time they are willing to stay in Lycia. I will say it will take at least 8 hours of studying for each of the topics that isn't a spell, and even then it will take time to scribe the spell. But you can do, like, if you want to, you can just copy it temporarily, copying what you see and not scribing it until later. But go ahead and roll me. First talk about that, because we need to see how much time you guys are willing to stay in Lycia.
I mean, I gotta like. How much time is left in today?
You guys left in the early morning. It's probably only like 12 o'clock.
If we want to stay one more day and you can research one of them, because I gotta say bye to Vitalia and give her the stones and sign up for the guild and everything.
Honestly, it's mostly on you, on how, like, I'd assume you'd want to find your friends as fast as possible.
I don't want to stay here for 3 days though, so just one of them.
No.
We need to get moving, like fast.
Agreed. Can I stay here? You will run your errands that you need to run, and I will research as much as I can, and we leave tomorrow.
Yes, that's yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
So good at planning.
Raphael.
Is your fertilizer ready yet?
That's actually what I was going to talk about. I was going to take Hillick by, because that's actually at the Empiricists, and since he's kind of interested in that. Gonna hit two birds with one stone.
Bryce, I'm assuming that we have like a either straight up like there is a home that she owns that is here, or it's just we're staying in a place. But there's probably there is like a place that we're staying, right?
Yeah. She has well, I imagine she had like a small house here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like property that they just own that's
like,
here.
She probably has like she probably has a small townhouse. Like she's like, in half the townhouse,
Yeah.
But I imagine she went to Claymore Keep to either hire guard or just stay in the castle, depending on what is permissible.
Okay, yeah. So all we do, I told her to go to Claymore Keep, so maybe I can catch her on the way out or on the way in. That's all I really need to do, and then setting up for the guilds is easy, I think.
Didn't you also say that the Claymore people wanted to, they were going to talk to us?
That was at the
Or was it just you guys
stadium. Then? Huh?
Was it just you guys?
Yeah, I kind of
okay,
said
all
that
right.
you should. I was like, okay, I'll fess up. That was a lie to keep Kiri's in the room.
Look over at Curie's that's like 2 tables away. Oh, yeah, okay, you don't have to tell her. It's like, yeah,
what was the lie?
I told Kiri's that Claymore is like gonna come to talk to them when they were in the infirmary.
Yeah, personally concur.
I see. But okay. In which case, what is Raphael doing during this time?
Right now?
You got
Not
a
much,
day.
bro.
You got a day,
Yeah.
or 2 days, I guess. Or I guess the rest of this day and the
Yeah,
next.
this day, and then we'll have our time to say goodbye to Mirth and Tom and Irene and yeah. So tomorrow's farewells. I've got that covered. Today, I mean, what can I do? I don't know, bro.
We've got the kids.
I'm more partial to the archives of the Cobalt Soul personally.
Yeah, Mr. Monk, all right.
I just mean they're friendly.
Yeah.
No elitist atmosphere. No, no. I've been there before. I know the indexing. I don't know.
Well, those archives, they are effectively, it's like a museum, basically. Different manuscripts and statues of figures, history, and stuff of the sort.
It's also very valid for me to just go to like the Temple of the Sun for a day.
That's true. You can help out there.
So, yeah.
That'd actually be very good. You can do service there. You have a church bill, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a either like while you're working there, go ahead and roll me a wisdom check with proficiency. Or actually, just roll me a wisdom check, flat wisdom check.
Oh, flat wisdom. 10.
10. Okay. I would call it persuasion, or some sort of charisma check, but I think wisdom works fine. It is difficult to do. Educating people is not your, it's not your strength, but you are knowledgeable about a fair amount, and you are even attuned to the sun. I would actually give you advantage for that, actually. Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Oh, hey, I'm 21.
21. Yeah, no. You're not the best educator, but you are attuned to the sun, and that helps out a lot. So, while you're spending time there in prayer, you are also teaching people, answering any questions that they have. You'll meet you'll meet a young woman, a young lady, girl, who the other pastors and priests working in the temple, they would mention to you that they've seen her a lot. She comes in basically every other day. Talking to her, she'll tell you that, you inspire her, and she's like, I want to attune to the sun as well. That's something I want to do. What are the words you tell her? Any guidance you give her?
Follow your dreams. Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Those 3 things?
Basically.
I see.
I mean,
if those are the things you tell her, those are the things you tell her.
was she specifically asking for advice, or was it just...
I mean, a bit of both,
I mean,
She was wondering how you did it. And both,
yeah.
like, if she can do it as well.
I see. Well, yes, those things, the most... Primarily, Raphael can only really lead by example here. He doesn't have anything
Again, not the
profoundly
best educated.
insightful to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. But be unrelenting in your convictions.
Is there anywhere you would recommend she go for guidance, for further guidance?
Someone else here who is more educated than me. Do I know one of the other people in service? Can I think of a...
Well, there's
or
your
is she
temple.
Send her on a fucking pilgrimage.
I can send her on a pilgrimage. It would be in line with what I want to do.
I mean,
it would strengthen the body, soul, and mind.
Like, this is not a question she's being asked as like oh, just go talk to this person. No, she's asking like, where is the place that I can go to fulfill this, like, you know, this dream, this.
Well, I mean, that's undoubtable. That's undoubted then. Yes.
Right.
The inner light sanctuary.
Alright.
Be awkward if I run into you on the road, though. Wait a couple days.
Alright, and if you want to jot her name down, her name is. I will put it here temporarily. That is her name. I'll delete it as soon as you type it down.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, I'm deleting it now. But you do that. Let's see. Alec, Cal, you guys are going to Imperius to meet up with Mirth. She has the fertilizer ready. In fact, she would have already delivered it. She didn't. She was under the impression that you guys were leaving sooner. But is there anything either of you need to talk to her about?
I mean, I'm kind of interested in. You said that she could teach you. To get something. Was it expertise in history?
So,
if you'd already been trained.
I do have proficiency.
It's going to take more than a day.
Yeah, I understand that much, but I just kind of wanted to understand like what that was.
Yeah, give me one moment. Whoops, I'm in the wrong chat.
It's gonna take a lot of time and money. Long and short of it.
I mean, it will, but if you want to try to hire her, you can, and she can travel with you. She won't. She's not good in any fight, but she will travel with you if you hire her.
Nah, I'm alright.
As for what she can do,
yeah.
Oh my god, I almost choked on that. Mirth is one of the few NPCs capable of training you in a variety of tools and languages that utilize intelligence. Additionally, she is one of the few NPCs capable of providing the opportunity to train you in expertise for here I have it is jeweler's tools, weaver's tools, and it is history. While Tom is capable of training you in religion and alchemist tools.
Oh, nah. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, pick up the.
Cool. Is Django here?
No. He might have his headphones on, but he's not.
Okay, then we'll go over to Curious real quick. Curious, from my understanding, you have, it's noon now. You have until noon in the next day, so it's 24 hours.
Alright. I need 4 of those hours to sleep.
Or you can try to take your bargain and, you know, you're not going to be able to research, for all but 4 hours, because I think you need, well, longer takes half the time, or is it that you transfer 4 hours?
I transfer 4 hours.
You need 2 hours of light rest before you trans. So 6 hours in total.
Okay.
You can try to skip those. You can try to not sacrifice those 6 hours in continuing research if you want to try to make a con save. throughout the process. First, before you roll a con save, you need to do the research first, and then decide afterwards.
Yes. Um.
So, are you scribing spells first, or are you...
Yeah, we're gonna grab some spells first.
Okay. And while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna get up and do this with Olivia real quick. So Ryan and Brian, if you want to get up and take a little break, you can.
Okay. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. All right. See how it is.
I'm back.
Welcome.
We are all to break while they do their scribing.
Gotcha. Maybe I can get out of the Metal Gear Solid for the minute. Intro.
Unlikely. Did you just start it?
No, I started it before the session.
Let's see where you are. Checkpoint. 50-50 odds you can make it through the intro. I mean, the intro goes past the hospital. I think you can make it out of the hospital.
Fireman again?
No.
It's just
It's
fine.
just a normal dude walking down the hall.
Press the attack button. Fire.
There you go.
Isn't that like the original Big Boss? That's
Who
right.
knows? Yeah.
I sort of know the lore, but also I thought this game was like a real life game. Why is that guy just on fire?
It's so
Very
different from the
realistic.
rest of the game. It's interesting.
Eesh.
Still the sound there. Oh, so the reward for filling out the compendium is just paraglider fabric.
Oh, damn.
I guess it's also, using all of that to be able to locate it, but at that point, using the sensor, but
God, Django, you're playing the game wrong. Metal Gear is a stealth game. You're supposed to stealth.
Dude, I thought I had a silencer on this.
You killed him. Silencer ain't that good. Plus,
But there isn't a silencer on this.
that's an SMG. You've picked up a different weapon.
Yeah, but you see that big thing on the barrel on that?
Yeah, it's a SM fucking G. Just because it's silenced doesn't mean they can't hear it.
But this is so not silenced.
That's much silenter than a normal SMG, trust me. Also, yeah, silencers wear out a bit, I'm pretty sure. They become ineffective. Yeah. This shit is pretty crazy, man.
They're a magnet person too?
Magnet person? Well, you will find out.
Telekinesis?
Yeah. Psychomantis.
Mantis.
That is actually Psychomantis, I'm pretty sure. They gave him a real glow up. You know, like nothing like the S2 game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never played any of the other Metal. I gotta go back and play all of the Metal Gear games so I know the story.
You won't.
Yeah,
You'll play them all and you'll think, well, that was fun. What the fuck was I doing that whole time?
Yeah.
Are there like 3 different big bosses? There's
Yeah.
like Big Boss 1, Big Boss 2, Big Boss 3, but actually Big Boss 3 is the same Big Boss as Big Boss 1. Bro. Wrong game, bro. You should be in Revengeance, not this one.
No, you would have just killed him in Revengeance. This guy's a mid-boss. Yeah.
Also, why was there a character customization screen?
So you could customize your character, man.
But I'm just
It's your character for online. It's like GTA. It's not your actual.
So why do they do that in the story intro?
Because it's important.
Why the fuck do you want me dead, bro?
I'm just chilling.
Oh, that's a 6 on Curious' investigation check.
Alec rolled higher.
Damn. Alec rolled higher. Hold on a second, let me just...
And I got these books are long. We're about to be here for 12 hours. Quick, just pretend to be one of them. Oh, they're boys.
They're homies. They are. Don't. Hey, y'all see what happened? Don't you know?
They just pulled that asset up. They just poof.
Guys.
Uh-oh.
Strong ass helicopter blades.
Oh my god.
Rated M game, bro.
Big Boss just sneaking on by.
Average rated M game from Japan.
I forget that there's just a tank.
No.
That side, bro. Chekhov's gun.
Fucking idiot,
He
bro.
absorbs it.
Oh, wait.
It's a tank.
It's leaving.
Alright, fuck this shit. I'm out. Psych.
He's not even speaking to me. He just got up and walked away.
This is what you know. Got a drink.
I rolled a 17 on one of my investigations for like a research topic, and he walked away.
That's just a 17.
Which topic was it?
It's not like that's not like
It was
over
one about
25.
like specifically souls and contracts.
Oh yeah, no wonder. That's a 25 minimum to even learn that you don't know anything.
Yeah.
This is too complex. That's what you learn.
Last Medina.
You learned that you're in over your head.
Actually, the librarian tells you to leave because you picked up a certain sequence of books in an order.
It's the no. You gotta get them at separate libraries. Makes it less suspicious.
Oh, Ishmael! That's my boy.
Read them piecemeal. Don't want to attract attention.
When did you watch Breaking Bad?
I haven't watched that scene yet in particular, but I've watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes.
I gotcha.
They're just really fucking long. It's difficult to get myself to.
Yeah, but you kind of watched The Boys super quick, though.
What do you mean I couldn't have watched The Boys super quick?
I said you did watch
Yeah, I
The
did.
Boys super
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, the first season of Breaking Bad is not that interesting to me.
Yeah, I actually straight up skipped it the first time I watched Breaking Bad. Because I had like started and stopped it like 3 different times before, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just skip season 1.
They're taking longer than I thought. You probably will just complete the whole intro.
What? And this is all because I woke up from a coma, bro? What the?
Shouldn't have fucking woke up.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jesus
Sorry about that.
Christ.
I'm back.
Oh.
Alright, so with the 17. First of all, the student you hired.
Still gonna be here for 12.
What'd you say?
I'm making a joke to Django. He turned off the thing because he.
Pause.
I see.
The student I hired is mad uncomfortable.
No, the student you hired is an honor student. And his name is Tenye. But he's talking to you. As you guys are reading up, right? He's really the one setting the pace. And he explains that effectively contracts are very finicky. There's several sorts of contracts. There are mutual contracts when it comes to like working with the soul. These are agreements that are made between 2 individuals, and they are known. There are evidence of them, and they are often, this is most commonly seen in the form of demons, or devils, rather. Devils, and some demons can do them as well. And then there are contracts that are more similar to like curses. They are made by one side after a set of conditions has been fulfilled. Where the soul can go after a contract is fulfilled, if you're looking at contracts for the soul, is really dependent on whoever made the contract, right? Devils will usually steal your soul and seal them in coins. to which if you take the coin back, you will have your soul back, right? You will have to be nearby it before you break it. Like, you have to have it in your hands, you break it, and you get your soul back, right? That's at least his understanding. Um, Other things might put them in gems or magical boxes, or there has to be something that it goes. It can't just. It's not something that can just go nowhere. It is somewhere. So usually they're sealed into things. Um, Contracts, they don't always have to be like, oh, your soul gets taken. They can be like your soul gets weakened, stuff like that. Um, but those are really the only two options. There's not really contracts where your soul gets strengthened. Um, there could be contracts where your soul gets replaced, so like the two individuals switch souls. Um, but hmm, that's about all you'll get from that.
All right.
Was there something else you were looking for when you were researching this, or?
Mm, uh, not particularly. That does help. Um, I need to sit on it before I further research in that.
Mm-hmm. Well, with that said and done, we go back to Alec and Cal.
Yep.
You guys were heading to Claymore Keep.
We are?
You guys were to give the stones to Vitalia. Alec was going to say his goodbyes and find out where she was staying, I believe.
That was one of the things I wanted to do.
Okay. Um,
I was gonna.
So,
Well, does Alec need help finding his way to Claymore Keep?
I can find it.
Insight?
I can find it.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna go drop it off with, go drop the fertilizer off while he did that.
Did you not catch what I said?
Yeah, but I can go to the academy, pick it up, and then go to, or not, well, I'll go with him, whatever.
She already delivered the fertilizer.
She was gonna deliver it to my dorm, is what we agreed. Okay. She just straight up gave it to Rini?
Yeah, she said she thought you guys were going to be gone by now. And that's what Mirth said when you guys just talked.
Okay, I misunderstood. That's not what I asked.
She would apologize.
Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say that, actually. How long ago did she do that? Because I
Would you like
did...
to talk to Reen?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, back where we were with you two, it would be around noon. So you can still do that. She would be leaving in a few hours. So you could still meet up with Reen. And presumably, Mirth
it doesn't...
What's up?
No, it doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't matter if, there's... The point was that the gift was delivered.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
I guess I just have no plans then. Yeah, I'll go with as long as A looks okay with it, I will head with him.
Okay. Is there anything specifically you want to talk about with Vitalia, Alec? Or what specifically do you want to talk about with her? Because going to Claymore Keep, you'll definitely find her. I mean, she's probably just sitting in the courtyard.
Guess if we're just doing it this way, then all Alec would say is just like, stay safe. Okay. Yeah. You just say stuff like that and then give her the sending stones, I guess.
It is a very kind gesture, the sending stones. Something that'd make her very happy, actually. She'd also tell you that she doesn't plan on staying with Claymore, actually, because she doesn't trust him. So, she's going to be staying in the townhouse in the meantime. And if she needs guards...
He'll tell her she talk to the Solstice people and the Empiricist people and mention her.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. She'll take you up on the offer. She'll head to Solstice Academy. Try to get housing there. But
if she says she'll try and get housing, he'll say that they're already setting up a proper dorm for her.
I see. Gotcha.
Since that's what old dude said.
Understood. Well, it's a sorrowful goodbye, but she will say goodbye. And next was signing up for a guild, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you decided on a guild?
Yeah, the Hearthstone
Legion.
Yeah, that's it.
So the missions you'll find on the request you'll find from the Hearthstone Legion. Holy crap. Where is it? The requests you'll find in the Hearthstone Legion are often mercenary requests, bodyguard stuff and stuff like that. The members of the Hearthstone Legion are often hardened soldiers and veterans, all very well equipped with a blade. These are experts of war. But I believe, Brian, do you remember how much it was to sign up for a guild?
We knew the prices for
joining a fellowship.
making our own guild. For fellowships, they generally charge extra on top of the base fee. I believe it was something like 50 gold. Because
let's see,
it was like 20 to join, and then they got 30. Right.
There's an 8 GP admittance fee at minimum, but often they charge over because...
Oh, well, if it was 8 GP, then I was thinking it's probably rented up to 20 and they get 16.
Yeah.
That's how it was described, because I knew it was rounded up such that they got like the better half of the stick to some nice number.
So it would be 20 GP.
I don't have that.
I'll cover it for you.
I have 10, so you can just give the other 10.
Yeah, I'll just give you a platinum.
I have no money.
But
I'll give you another platinum.
They'll gladly take you up.
Do they have any escortings to Derval or the other place?
Let's see. Just escorting south.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
pretty convenient.
Let's see. I'd say there's about 40% chance. Yeah, they do. It pays... $86 gold.
How quickly do they have to be there? And what exactly is it?
Let's see. And Yes. So there's a noble man named Noswell. Needs to go to the kingdom of Derval, and he needs to go there as soon as possible, with very little delays. Uh, he is willing to pay 88 gold for the trip, and here is his art. If you accept the posting, the people working at the Hearthstone Legion will direct you to where you can pick him up. His house is near the center of, or just outside the exit of Lycia. It's outside the walls, but that is where he's staying.
We're going to Derval, right? That's what we decided on.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, then I'll tell them that I'll take it.
Dope. And whenever you're in a city, that has the Hearthstone Legion or has a Hearthstone Legion base, you can get money there for completed jobs. You can pick up new jobs and stuff of the sort. Understood? But with that, we'll fast forward to the next day.
Bryce, I'm sorry to change my mind again on this. I would actually just like to say bye to Reen.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Is there anything... Would you like to inquire where she's going or anything of the sort?
No, I'm just saying bye to Reen.
I see.
That's alright.
Well...
See, just express my apologies. Yeah.
That's fine. And she sincerely forgives you.
Okay.
She doesn't have a lot of time, but she needs to make haste. And she'd probably tell you not to tell others that words that Dorian is dead. Don't spread the word. Meaning don't go to the Hearthstone Legion and tell them that Dorian's dead. Nobody knows yet.
Would I ask why?
She can't say.
Okay.
She would just ask you to trust her.
Sure. Well, then that's that. That's all.
Dope. Well. Let me. It is morning time. You all meeting up in the tavern. It's about 11 o'clock. Alec, Cal, you've gotten a carriage ready for your travels, especially because you have an escort now. Raphael, you're getting ready for them to return and board it. As Curious enters back into the tavern, she looks very tired. But the seat's on you too.
I have a very loud vacuum going on in my background.
I see. Well, curious as you enter, you'll see Raphael sitting down and hear a carriage sort of trot outside coming towards Tavern Street. We're going through Tavern Street towards you guys. You can see Alec and Cal sitting at the front directing some horses a little haphazardly.
Actually, not haphazardly at all. I have landed vehicle.
See. Cool. But not...
I also do. pretty proficient in this, honestly.
I see. What?
And I have proficiency in animal handling.
Okay, dope. Never mind. Very calmly, they trot along. What are you doing?
What is Yuri's doing?
Any of you?
She's very, very tired. She will probably like she's drifting off.
Well, Alec and Cal, you guys stop the carriage. You've made it. What you two doing?
I'm feeding the horses, getting them ready.
Yeah, I mean, just getting ready to head out again. I mean,
I see. Well,
Gary's looks pretty tired, so.
you can call them in. You're like, hey, we got the carriage, and the rest of you can board it.
Wahoo.
Alrighty.
To which? You open up to ask. You guys are here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Your
Oh my god.
destination is Derval. So I just need to divide this by 4, 8. So, it'll take you, you're looking to travel for about 50 days.
Yeesh.
Yeah. To get to Derval.
That's a big time skip.
Like, a little over a month.
Nearly 2 months.
2 months, yeah.
Of travel?
Yeah.
Of travel. It's 50 days.
I remember back when we could cross all of Chitin in 3 weeks.
Sivkor big.
Yeah.
Sivkor
Mooney's
big.
big. I want to go back to Chitin.
But you can pick up your escort along the way. As you enter outside. His house is, and the place he's staying at is connected to a windmill, but it's fairly well kept. He stands tall and looks at you all, with direct eye contact. He says, "You are the ones who will be helping me, yes?"
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Thank you very much. If I may, pardon me. So, are you all with the Arstone Legion?
I'm not.
It's just me.
I see. Well, Mr. Carriage Master, thank you very much.
Thumbs up. Here, if you want to sit up here with me, you can, or in the.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll move.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I would
Okay.
like to relax. He sets his suitcase full of what sounds like books and papers, is like sort of to the side, and leans against it. Well, I trust you all will keep me safe. Thank you, and keep yourselves safe as well. There is no need to shed any blood for us. Hopefully.
Is it more than just you? You said us.
No.
Saying about
You all as well, right? Unless you want to shed blood. I would not like if you shed blood. That would be
Okay.
horrible.
Yeah, that's a misunderstanding. Sorry.
Fine. And how do we want to go about the travel?
That's a good question,
50 days
Chris.
of peace. Is it base it off of where are the places that are going to be hazardous? So your first 4 days are relatively simple and easy. You're still relatively close to Lycia, and there's not too much that's hazardous around you. I will need to ask though, as you're traveling, do you guys have rations?
We have the stick that makes food.
We have the stick that makes food. And how often can it make food?
It can make food.
Once per day. It's like enough food.
You
for
create 45
something
pounds of food and 30
ridiculous.
gallons of water.
It's a whole fucking banquet and it lasts a
So
whole day.
more than enough. Holy shit.
I mean, we have, counting this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
you have 6 eating.
I can do it 3 times a day, and my charges reset at the end of the day. Correct?
We're just
I'm
gonna not
sure.
eat,
I'm sure
choose
if
to not
anyone.
eat.
I'm sure if anyone's paying attention, they will notice that like in this like more food is on a budget here. He just won't eat or
I
drink.
mean, no. 45 pounds, you only need 1 pound per day of food and 1 gallon of water, so this is plenty. This is also enough to feed the horses,
Yeah.
Also, this food is bland. I only eat for
but
fun.
nourishing.
I only eat for fun.
Only eat for fun and buffs.
So fuck this.
You got the
It
food and
does
water.
not.
The staff do be making food and water. So there's no
Do
trouble.
be creating food and water.
Your next
It
4
can
days.
only create duplicates of stuff we already have, right? What are you duplicating?
Oh, that's actually. Do you guys have rations on you?
I mean, I have,
yeah, I
yeah,
got,
I
like,
have
5.
normal rations, like hardtack and nuts,
I see.
jerky.
Well, if that's what you duplicate, that's what you duplicate.
Yeah, I don't know what would actually be in this ration, but nothing worse than what create food and water is gonna make.
But your next 4 days, so 4 days, gone by peacefully. Your next 4 days, you're met with a decision. You can follow the road, which goes around Susan's Pass. It will take a little bit more time, but you're on the road. You won't get lost. Or you can freeland it, which will cut time, but you're off the road and risk getting lost. What's the decision?
Escorting our friend
Stay on the
here.
road. Yeah.
Stay on
Gonna
the
do
road?
the job. Do it right. Yeah.
Agreed.
All right.
Darn. 35 bandit captains.
Well, you are passing through Susan's Pass.
That's where the
Taking
road,
the road
goes.
was the wrong
Yes.
option.
Shit.
What?
Falls right next to the river. There's no right or wrong.
I didn't realize that what that meant, though. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever.
He was responding to me in response to saying that's where the road goes.
Okay.
Like it goes through the steps.
Yeah.
All right. I'd say we roll this 4 times. Trouble.
Gonna team rocket these fucking bandits, bro.
Alright. Okay. Well, your first day passing through Susan's Pass is relatively peaceful. Nothing is really out of the ordinary. You can see the giant mountains in the broad daylight. And they are huge, piercing through the sky and breaking apart clouds. On your second day, you'll end up hearing some marching off in the distance. You can hear a large group of people talking. A large group of people talking and huddling, the rustling of metal and trotting of horses. It's coming over the hill. You see a group of soldiers marching, escorting someone that they have tied up, a prisoner of sorts, tied up by a rope being tugged along by this horse. These soldiers wear half-plate made of steel and have this dark blue, dark blue clothes underneath the plate. Their helms are just cover the crowns of their head and the very tops, and have a blue feather sticking out as well. As they pass along, they, see your carriage on the road. They say, "Hey, step aside, shift over, let us through."
Who are they?
Yeah, who are these guys?
Well, they look like soldiers, but if you
Of
ask,
what?
Emblems.
I mean, soldiers of who?
Yeah.
Do they not have any identifying features?
Go ahead and let's say
Imagine history.
Cal, Alec, or Raphael. You guys can roll me a history check.
Or one of us?
Must be some pretty shitty
I'll do it.
stories, bro.
You guys can.
Never seen y'all motherfuckers before. Never heard of.
What'd you get, Alec?
Not enough. I got 2.
I see. Raphael.
A 10.
I see. They have
11.
Any banners with them are dark blue, and they have a gold symbol of a, what's it called? Like a fort. It's like a rectangle with like a few tops, like a few rectangles at the top, 2 windows. It's like a fort, That's their symbol. But
they're not from Luthia or Derval.
no.
Okay.
Is there not enough room for both of our carriages?
There are about 30 of them traveling. Like, not 30 carriages, but like, it is a group of 30 in a formation that is covering most of the road. It's, hey, move aside. Scooch over.
Yeah,
Got a
alright.
prisoner of war here. We gotta escort him out.
All the way out here. Wow.
You pull over.
Can I catch a glimpse at the prisoner?
Yeah. Sure thing. It is, actually curious. Looking at the prisoner, you see there's a young man Um, he has short brown hair and large green eyes. I believe they're green. If I could find out where I put the art. I don't see it. Send it to Brian. Oh, I did. Yeah, he has short brown hair.
What the hell?
He has short brown hair and bright green eyes. I don't know. I believe you would have recognized this visual. I'll send him an art stuff. This is what he looks like. Or an NPC list, rather.
Who the hell is this guy?
What the hell are you doing here?
Currently, he's binded up. He has very rough skin. It's muddied and stained. Scratches around his cheek and face. And he's holding on to a some sort of red ribbon around his hand, clenching it super hard. But they pass along through. They trot. If you look at this core, you're curious. Are you like standing up to look at him, or are you just?
Yeah.
I see. He will lock eyes with you, and his eyes widened for a moment before softening and turning into a gaze, like a simple gaze. And he gives a light smile as he gets tugged very harshly by the rope, and they continue going on.
Curious, before they pass, or get too far away, I am going to cast a message as a cantrip.
What is your message?
My message is, do not let them break you. You're supposed to hold yourself up.
They did
They
it.
just got me for tax embezzlement.
You did. As they trot off into the distance.
Ooh, what does it mean?
Though what Alec is gonna do is I would like to look for any leader among these people.
Okay. So, going back to before they trotted off.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt while Curious is doing her thing.
You can identify later. Yeah, he's on he's at the front on like the biggest war horse. He has that simple blue banner with the yellow fort on it. Hey, what is it?
I'm not talking to him. I just what?
Sorry, I thought.
No, I want to like look at him and memorize his appearance. Basically, like that is one of the only people that I need to like make sure I remember.
I see. He has He's very famished. He looks famished, at least. He's an older man with a sleek body. He has a spear in one hand and a long gray and brown beard, but no like mustache, from what you can see.
Okay, that is all.
Yeah. But they trot off, and you continue going. Your third day is also pretty uneventful. Not much really happens. Trotting through Sistens Pass one more time, you can, or throughout your third day, you can you can see, what's it called? You'll actually be able to see some earth elementals begin to shift and move throughout the small valley. Very large earth elementals that replace big craters inside of the mountains. One will bump into another, and when it looks like they're about to fight, they'll, calm down and just go back to each other's respective territory. Going into your 4th day, you've made it about halfway through Citizens Pass. At this time, you can see a carriage that's been flipped over, left to rot inside, a side of the road. Books and debris are littered across the area. It seems as if somebody was attacked.
Can we check it out?
Yeah, please.
You can pull over to check it out.
If you all ask him to, we'll pull over the carriage, because he, otherwise asked, we'll just keep going.
I mean, I assumed we were at least both doing, but we're taking
I feel
shifts,
like
I'd
that
imagine.
would confuse the horses.
Okay. That's fine.
You can
You
do
have
it
2
if you
people
want,
at
though.
the front, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine, whatever.
You can do it if you'd like.
No.
It's not like we're going that fast, guys.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Raphael could
Cal
be walking alongside, and
Yeah.
it would not be
does
troublesome.
not matter, yeah.
If Cal asks, say, look, we'll just hand him the reins and...
Traveling just and stopping by the site, you'll hear your escort or the person you're escorting sort of speak up. I thought we weren't going to delay ourselves.
It's minimal.
Okay.
I mean, if people were attacked out here, and, one, it'd be nice to know what attacked them, if we could look out for it, and maybe, we might be able to help somebody.
Yeah. Approaching it, the carriage is completely flipped over on its upside down. Looking through the rubble and debris, it just looks like junk.
I'm gonna stay in the carriage with the guy.
Okay. Do one of you try to lift the carriage up to see what's underneath?
I'm not gonna try.
if anyone can, respond,
There's no response if you shout out or anything.
Well, we'll try.
Sure thing.
This is what our excellent pull of collapsing is for. We'll use it as a lever.
I see. Excellent. You can roll an athletics check with advantage. Going to the carriage, you'll see that the wood is sort of rotted from
22.
Water and invading it. You are all right. You guys are right next to a river, and it has rained sometime recently. Before you've passed through, but you can tell the roads are still kind of muddy. With the 22, you'll be able to lift it up on its side, and as you do, you put the cane down. You let it go, pushes up the carriage most of the way, and then you just tap it over.
Yeah, just hold it out with the foot once it's gotten up to the...
Yeah. And, it'll tut on its side, and sort of some of it will break off. You see 2 rotting bodies, mostly bone now, wearing merchant's clothes, just ripped. Ants sort of crawl throughout the skulls and make a line around what this carriage was concealing. The smell of decay rises.
Is everything
Is
alright?
whatever they were carrying being has whatever they were carrying been taken?
Well, if you want to look throughout the bodies, you can go and roll me an investigation check.
I will. 13.
13. Okay. Anybody else?
I just kind of want to figure out a lowdown on like what happened.
Yeah.
Investigation.
So, I'm asking you. If it could be perception, that'd be cool. But I'll go into investigation.
Give me investigation.
Okay. 6. Okay.
I mean, if Raphael's doing the same thing, I don't see why you can't have advantage. Or Raphael can.
Yeah.
Raphael was just gonna roll.
There's
Okay,
no reason for me to roll compared to you.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Cool.
So, start off with the first roll. You are looking for what's if there's anything left on the bodies. As you go to pick it up, curious, the fabrics of these clothes are soaking wet and muddied. It sticks to your hands and it's kind of just hard to mess with. Trying to lift up the bodies and move it, you'll see some of the bone is decayed and is mushy. It's just a pile of ruckus. It's too difficult to really clean if anything's left on them. You can pat down on the skeleton, but it seems mostly gone. There's no like loose change or anything. With a nat 20, you kind of sort of stand back and try to get to like where the nearby tree is to get a better view. It's on a little hump. Looking around, you find the front of the carriage and you're like, huh, wait a minute. It's crashed into a large rock. Something knocked it off course. The tracks, if there were any, are mostly gone now because of the rain, but you then go closer to view the bodies to see what's happened, to see if it were a natural cause of, maybe there was an avalanche or something, or a mudslide. But upon viewing the bodies, you can see visible slashes across them. They definitely died to a blade, so something must have intercepted them, coming from the front of the carriage, charging at them, running them off course, and then, well, flipping them over in the process.
Bandits.
Likely.
Bandits. I relay this to the party.
Buffalo with blades strapped to them.
Yes. Looking like this happened like a while ago.
Yes.
Over a week.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's nicely, but bandits. They just rammed it off the road. Let's just keep an eye out going forward then. Do we
Peace, my brothers.
We should probably bury the bodies. I mean, what's the custom around here for dead people? Is it like...
It varies from place to place, but generally burial is it.
Burial's fine. Just set in the middle of nowhere and I don't have a shovel.
I guess we don't have a shovel.
Yeah.
Let me check my equipment. Does anyone have a shovel?
No.
I have a shovel. It's in my adventurer's equipment. I will start digging. Rather slowly, probably. But I will, I'll give these guys graves.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can do that, Cal. And go in and take inspiration for doing so.
I have inspiration already.
Well, it stacks up. You can have
Oh, cool. Wow.
Up to 3. He's just increasing the limits ad hoc.
Was it 2 last time?
It was 2.
I see. My bad.
It's 2.
It's 2.
I remembered it being if you got it and already had it, you just gave it to somebody.
You could do that.
That was what we did, yeah. And at the start of this, price was like 2.
No, I'm greedy. I keep my inspiration. No, I'll give it to, who doesn't have inspiration right now? I'll just throw it over to somebody when they need it.
Yep, you can do that.
Cool.
Well, it'll take about an hour and a half to do so. Actually, a little bit less because the soil's wet, so about an hour.
And we've got Raphael doing it, not me. So, well, I'm helping, but you know, he's probably better with a shovel.
Raphael has been doing most of the lifting as far as this goes. I figure that's why you were given advantage. That's how he was helping you.
Yeah. Cool.
You can do that, and poof, you set the bodies. They've had a proper burial.
Little rites we know.
Yeah, you can do that. And you believe that the blessing of Siloé is there. But the next 4 days of travel, let's see what happens.
We're going on 4-day increments. Ooh. Bless you.
Sorry, I have allergies.
You good.
Wow, there is no trouble at all.
Hooray.
No trouble at all. You'll end up passing by a few religious sites, by Sisson's Pass. You'll end up seeing the staircase all the way that leads all the way up throughout the mountaintops, and the terrain will begin to shift. Instead of seeing mountains that block your vision from everything, you end up seeing open fields that go off into the distance. And you're on the open road once more. The next destination the road leads is to Hearthstead. Or you can continue. Well, there's 3 areas you can go by. You can follow the river, you can go to Hearthstead, you can go to Yarlford. Which one?
Say the options one more time.
You can go to Hearthstead, you can go to Yarlford, or you can follow the river.
Do we have any reason to stop?
There are roads for all 3 of those, but
in particular.
Okay. I guess we keep following the river.
Cool. Following the river.
Mr. Guy.
Yes.
Why are you why do you need to go to Derville?
Oh, well. He sort of looks up for a moment, pauses to speak.
I imagine Alec has I don't know if he's stuttering because of any reason, but I imagine Alec does have insignias that specify his role or rank.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that matters for this guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think your armor is very it very much denominates you as a knight. But really, it's just work. I'm going there for work. But it
What
seems.
do you do?
He leans back into his seat. I work for the Inquisition. Yes. I am not an Inquisitor or anything of the sort. No. That's why I need That's why I need armed escort.
See,
but
what are the?
I do need to see what's happening in Derville right now. There's lots of talk of a mad king.
The dark child and the hot topic chick in the wagon next to you.
So, is our wagon, is it open, or is it do we have a hard top? Okay.
Unless Cal Alec.
I didn't have the money to buy it. It was Cal, so.
Cal, did you want to get a hard top, or do you want to get open wagon?
If we're staying only in the wagon, definitely getting a hard tub. I don't want to sleep in the rain.
I see. You got a top for it.
Convertible.
Yeah. He'll mention being a part of the Inquisition, and Curious is gonna hop on top. Go enjoy the view.
Hey,
can't do
hey,
that.
you're
You
not
can't
allowed
do
to do
that.
that. No. That
Get
was
down
Mortem's
from there.
thing. That was
Get
Mortem's
down
thing.
from there.
Hey, look, will gain better knowledge.
Seems she doesn't like my job my line of work.
I don't know what you do.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the whole Insquid. But what do you do?
I'm just a government official, I guess. I go in and I see what's happening, and I talk to some people, and then I write it down, and then I report back.
That's like my job.
It's also kind of like my job, yeah.
Have you written anything in here?
No.
But I'd say, Miss, you might want to come down, otherwise I'm gonna get suspicious.
She will.
Do you want to be reported? You want me to report you?
She'll flip down, or like she's like upside down. She'll kind of lean over the edge, like, I was going to do some ritual work up here, so as not to disturb you all. But sure, I'll come down. She'll flip down. Go sit back down.
What did you just say to the police officer?
Rituals about what?
I studied a new spell while I was at the academy. Find familiar? You can watch, but I do get a bit nervous.
Bro, you are stealing my flow word for word.
You can go ahead and roll me a deception check, Olivia.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, she did not
can I help with that?
But I don't know how you would. But
Oh yeah, I mean she's
It's
just
a 13.
Asta stuff. I know it. She's from society, you know. The Sorcerer Society.
Society of Sorcerers? We sorcel?
Does that give help? No.
Fine.
Cal, it's whether or not you stop him, but Alec is definitely like, wait, but I thought we were.
I mean, I'm vouching for her as a sorcerer. I don't even know that there's anything suspicious about her. Actually, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that like she
I
didn't
don't know.
find familiar at the school.
I mean, it's so much worse when you lie. Holy Christ! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Christ.
I'm not looking to
Celebrate Christ.
do anything to any of you, except for pay you for what?
Well, you're paying me.
Yes, I'm paying you what's on the request board and a little bit more because they charge way too much money to put up a request. But you can work on your spells in here, there's no problem. Besides, it's safer this way, right?
What's this?
So, the because the king is a little he's a little worse for wear recently. Well,
So
are you guys gonna help him?
I'm there to counsel him, yes.
I hope that works.
I do too.
You see Curious will toss something into a brazier and like she'll jump back a little bit. Oh, whew.
What was that?
Not on top of the
Yeah,
wagon.
don't.
No, she's in the wagon now.
I'm not sure if that's better.
The inside of the wagon is getting smoky.
You're not supposed to grill inside, it causes carbon monoxide buildup.
You know what carbon monoxide?
More than there from the
really,
dwarf.
really hazardous.
So, yes, I'm looking to counsel him.
I hope that works.
As do I. And where are you all heading?
Derval too.
Excellent. Well,
You shall not be a stone's throw away when I report your ass.
I hope you will give me a good recommendation.
Yeah, I know the king, so I can
Great.
take you there actually as soon as we get there.
Thank you.
So that works out.
Yeah, if you guys want to meet him too, you can.
Sure.
Question, miss.
Mm-hmm.
Are you from Breck?
I lived there for a while, yes.
I see.
Okay, so you match the suspect.
She's from the prisoner colony. She managed to escape somehow.
I remember receiving a lot of complaints from Breck, and we sent somebody to investigate, and they were just tired and mad. And they said everything was fine, so I figured I'd ask. Your next 4 days of travel are peaceful. Weather will begin to shift as it rains. But you continue. Follow the thing. I think there's actually a better way I can do this.
Nothing's been going on with Vitalia.
Going on with Vitalia?
So I did send you that message. I don't know if you saw.
She's not found any major breakthrough.
Did she end up staying with the Empiricists or the Solstice Academy?
Solstice Academy. I accidentally opened up League of Legends.
Alright.
Oh no!
Hey, Bryce,
Sorry,
are we
guys,
See
I
you later.
accidentally
I'll be
entered
right
the
back.
match.
What's up?
Are you supposed to have the Jurassic map open right now?
No. But I can't make it visible.
I thought we were using it for overland travel.
I am. I've been moving it.
Oh, well.
You can
It's
open it up if you'd like.
it's not visible.
It should be visible now.
I saw it earlier.
Am
Yeah,
I
it was
able to summon-
removed.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's visible now.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, am I able to summon my familiar successfully?
Yeah, I believe so. You know the spell? Yes, you can.
Yes.
What is your familiar? What do you pick? What form did you pick?
I was just gonna roll on a table.
Roll on a table. There's like 5 options.
Yeah.
So we roll a d6.
I think actually... Do you not just make it a raven?
Not in front of the Inquisitor!
I mean...
It's a raven! You know, it doesn't mean you automatically worship.
Yeah, it's just a raven.
Queen of Raven.
Queen.
Now here's the real
You
question.
can change its form.
Why would you choose a raven when you could choose the superior owl?
You must worship the Raven Queen. You pick the Raven over the Owl.
There's only one
The
reason.
logic goes.
We'll call it a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Or
extra
middle.
witch.
Middle ground, call it a cat.
Best I can do. Trial by fire.
Alright. What does your cat look like? Do you add anything inside of the ritual to give it any, like, additional features?
What do you mean by that?
Like an earring?
Cosmetic appearance.
I didn't even know that I could do that.
Not supposed to.
No, probably she's probably like she's literally just doing this like as like over like or in between the like the Inquisitor and like Cal and I like talking.
In which case, it will just be a regular cat. And the first time you use the ritual, boom, it is a regular cat. What does this look like? Like, find familiar. What does it look like to you?
I imagine she's just like throwing shit into like the small like brazier.
The green bubbly cauldron.
Yeah.
As she's going.
I'm just tossing shit in there, you know. I don't really know how this is supposed to work.
Yeah. No,
Yuri's went
she
from being
definitely.
a semi-knowledgeable caster to just straight up warlock. Like, no, I'm just doing shit.
I bought the pre-packaged material components from the academy.
It's like a
little do your own familiar kit.
It's like a
Team. Let her finish.
Yeah, I mean, she's probably just like tossing stuff in. She's never done like a ritual, not like that. Usually every time Curious has summoned something, it's just been like something she can do. She's never had to like put the ingredients in the pot. But I feel like she's seen Amir do it enough that she's like, yeah, I know how this works. And there's a lot of feigned confidence that goes into it.
I see.
Sullied Amir's good name at least 4 times this session.
Well, out of it comes a cat. Its color, sort of like ash.
Hold on, I have a.
You summon me? Yes.
Hello.
Still the bank teller.
She looks kind of fresh. She's like, I didn't entirely expect that to work all the way.
You almost suffocated me, but yes.
Sigmund, the cat.
I'm glad it worked. My name's Kiris. I don't know if you have a name. I've not.
That is your job, to give me a name.
All right. Well, I'll work on it.
And who are these random people?
They are journeymen that I'm traveling with. We have a lot to do, and there's so much I can fill you in on.
Oh, I should look forward to it.
That's Cav. You sound absolutely. You sound positively, absolutely excited. I'm so glad. That's Cav, and that's Alec, and the one with the mask is Raphael. And that's all you need to worry about now.
What do you mean? What about him? You skipped him. I'm not worried about anything.
Well, we're just escorting him to Derville.
I see.
He's cancelling the king.
Understood. This is my new home. Nice to meet you all.
Is he talking to us?
Yes.
Holy shit! Talking cat.
How I imagine cats sound.
Yeah, it was
Hey, look, will eye this cat with dislike. He doesn't like this cat.
Cringe.
Eyes deadpan at you with an equivalent dislike.
He's a handsome cat.
Does he have a name?
I have not been given one yet.
Ah.
I was kind of waiting to see what his personality was like. It'd be obviously like if I named him like Happy. That doesn't
It'd be funny.
kind of
Like, name
conflicts
him,
with like.
Do you
like-
like to name your baby too?
You could like name him like Sparkles or something. He's a.
Maybe over time I will become happy, but as I see it, I was just forced outside of a peaceful sleep and into this dreadful place called the Material Realm.
Pretty nice here. You could still sleep out here, you know.
Not in
You
the
just-
same way.
Good idea.
Ayla kind of looks at the cat with a little bit more understanding.
The cat
I
looks
just
at you.
wanna see
It sees your understanding and nods.
It seems I have made a friend, mistress.
And Curious will like, she'll dig through like some of the. I imagine we've like made rations today with the stick.
Yeah.
She'll take like a piece of chicken and she'll like offer it to him.
I would never eat such a thing.
Stomach grumble.
What is this feeling? This is
This is Man's first time on the material plane.
What is this feeling? What the
Hunger.
hell to me?
I crave mortal hungers. No, my immortality.
It'll bend the knee and devour it.
She will like
That's
bring
a good
over like
kitty.
some more pieces of chicken.
And how
Yeah,
you
I'll
get
offer
trapped
it
in
some
Hades
too.
for 6 months of the year. You should never accept
Give him a
food
little
given to you by
scratch behind the
Curious.
ears.
That should not have felt good. What is this?
She's like Persephone.
Well, I guess it will not be all that bad here.
And it'll begin to, drift asleep.
He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Yeah.
You have summoned the cat.
The cat.
But your next 4 days. Right, Vitalia. She's staying at Soltris Academy. She is going to continue doing research, on whatever codex that was. She found out about Freya. We're actually just we can just, you use an Ascendant Stone one night, right? We'll do it live. Use an Ascendant Stone one night.
You hear that, Jingo? He'll do it live.
We still have like 6 more 4-day increments to go through. Yikes.
What is it?
Yo,
Hello?
Huh? Oh, we're parked and camped out for the night again. We're fine. This guy, he's going here to counsel the king. Say he works with inquisitors.
I was worried about that.
Is this a bad thing?
I was worried that the Inquisition would get involved. After all, you can't just go around executing people en masse. But I imagine they'll struggle to actually get through, considering there's a literal war going on in Civil.
So should I not take? I already kind of told him I'd take him to the king, 'cause I thought he would be like. He said he was going to counsel him and make him better.
Well, I won't complain if you don't take him. Whatever you do, just make sure you keep yourself safe. I don't think he's going to make the king get better. In fact, I think he's just going to make him get angry.
So should I like pretend like something came up?
I don't know.
I gotta go. Cause now, oh shit.
I don't know.
Oh, Talia, say hi.
How's your book reading and everything good?
Not much progress.
Oh.
I figured maybe we could try to hunt down the source of whatever that codex was. The this led me on the track of maybe summoning a demon. That's not going to be something that's going to fly here, so that's not something I can do. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know.
Well, good luck. Make sure to tell me if you're in any danger or anything, and I'll find a way to show up.
I don't think you can show up from half a continent away.
I'll figure out something.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Yep, good night.
But now it's the next 4 days. This requires me to roll more dice. There's too many tabs open to keep up with. Okay. Let me see where you guys are. You are there. Along this day, it's nighttime as you travel. The day's been relatively peaceful following the road. The land is mostly flat right now. You can see some hills way far off to the what would be north of you, but it's relatively flat and there's not too many trees or woodlands out. Only the occasional tree and open fields. It's nighttime as you travel along a dirt road, and the land's dried here. You see a lantern, a single lantern on the road, traveling forward in the distance. It approaches you. Well, you guys are going in opposite directions, passing by one another. Does anyone say anything?
Hello.
Yeah, wave.
You begin to shout hello. It's very dark out right now.
It's kind of like more when we're closer to them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to shout out hello. You can roughly see its silhouette, but you don't hear any real audible response. As you continue traveling, you end up.
I roll perception on this. I know it's dark, but they've got a lantern. I'm pretty good at perception.
Yeah. Go and roll me perception.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
I've got dark vision. I can cancel that out with help if you want.
Cool. I rolled pretty low though, unfortunately. An 11.
11. You can see he's wearing like simple brown robes. But as he gets closer into the light, less blurry, you see what's up.
I don't know if we were all looking at, or if it was just Alec who was excited.
You see, he's holding a book in the other hand, open. His face raises his lantern up in the air, walking forward as you see he wears brown robes of that of like a clergyman. He has muted white skin. It's been dirtied some, short brown curly hair. As you all get close enough to see each other visibly, easily, he looks up at you, and his expression, which seemed pretty blank at first, shifts into something completely different. He becomes very animated and excited. He sees you all. He says, "Oh, hello. And Who might you all be? Please, please, travelers, please stop for a moment, if you would.
Do you guys stop?
And I can't really stop.
Please,
kind of right.
No, stay to hear the word. Please. Our
What?
Lord has so much to shine upon us this night. Please, slow down. No.
I'm gonna keep going, man.
Have a nice night. I imagine I'm probably in the back of the carriage. Yeah. At this point.
No.
As his silhouette drifts off, fading away from the light. And eventually, you'll see him presumably turn off his lantern and continue walking.
Kinda creepy as fuck.
Not want that guy keep walking around on the road, bro. Shit.
Wanna stop him? You guys, if you guys are like getting up and looking around in the back, like Alec will kind of like slow down the carriage.
You slow down the carriage to turn back around, like to see
well,
what they're looking at. Oops.
Yeah, like I don't know when you guys would have started to like sort of protest. Probably when I said I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. Like as we've pulled like past him and he's like putting out his lantern, like.
You guys want me to turn around? Stop that guy? You guys kind of gotta. We're moving. You guys gotta like get. Okay.
Just hops off.
Well, you do that. Alec's about to witness. Oh
god. I'm sitting in the back painting something and like
All right, Bryce.
paint goes all over the
I
cat.
need to roll to whip this hoe.
Roll me land vehicle proficiency. If you have proficiency in animal handling as well, you can roll with advantage.
What's the modifier for that? Wisdom, dexterity.
I would use to whip this bitch. Honestly, strength.
That's fine.
The animals will listen to your command. You just gotta pull the reins really hard.
15.
15. Yeah, you begin to whip it. You lash out at them and pull back as they run forward and then quickly like jart to the side.
You see like Raphael Alec's like arm will like reach out to the side.
Get back on.
You hop on. You grab his hand to hop on. You have a simple lantern that you're holding out. It's shining. What's the range of lantern? 30 feet? 20 feet?
It depends on if it's a hooded.
Don't think.
No clue.
I don't think anybody had a hooded lantern.
I just got light, bro.
Yeah.
I've got 120 feet of dark vision, if that, you know.
That certainly will help.
It'd be 30 feet. Bright light for 30 feet, and then dim light for additional 30 feet. You hear me, Bryce?
I gotcha. Yeah, and then a hooded will let you lower it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So 60 feet. You begin to rush the animals forward. And let me...
Uh-oh.
What do you sound like? This works. Perfect. Just what I need. Lots of white noise.
All right then.
Hey, look. The horses are. How fast are you moving them forward?
As fast as they're willing to go.
Alright, you push them to their max. They're going super fast. It'll only take you a few seconds um, for your lantern to like reveal him from the dim light that it provides far off, 60 feet out. And you can see this figure looks much more frail. It is walking, sort of trudging its feet forward. Its head is looking down, and you can hear it murmuring, like sort of murmuring loudly. And almost instantly, just as you reveal this creature, this guy with like the dim light from your lantern, just past it, you see a spectral shadow almost floats in the air above him, very large inside, and caresses his cheek, gesturing him towards it. As their murmurs.
Yeah, everyone get ready!
Yeah, he seems like a.
As he turns around to look at you all, like as this light comes closer, he turns around to look at you all, and his face is petrified in a sort of extreme angry gaze. His teeth grit, his nose is risen, his eyebrows furrowed. He holds his book in his hand, clutching it, breaking his own fingers as he does, as the nails bleed. And the shadow behind him rises, and
Mr. DM,
I need you. What's up?
what kind of horses do we have?
Just draft horses.
Okay. Let me check if draft horses can charge.
I mean, any horse can charge. They have a hoof attack. It's just not very.
It's just not as strong as.
Yeah. They have high strength. It's like 2d6 or something. So...
Yeah, it is 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
I might not do that though. Yeesh. I've been rolling low today.
Okay. I mean, let's see. I could see this guy from 120 feet out, but that doesn't really mean he's aggressive. Yeah.
So where we're 120 feet and then it's not much time between 120 feet and
No,
60
it's
feet when we're
yeah,
on the carriage.
It's like a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not.
You're good. This is just gonna have to be
13.
Hey, wait, you want some spooky sorta? Let me send you something real quick. Especially if it's undead.
Let me get my combat notepads out.
Blast.
This is perfect. Just wait.
You know what?
Save image. This. Trask.
All fun and games till we hear the
Don't say it.
don't say what.
Because he's gonna play it. Yeah. That's cool and all.
Take these hands, bitch.
Yeah, y'all ever seen the sun? It's dark out right now, so this shit should be extra effective if you think about it. Eyes can't adjust.
I need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay. Monsters. And what was his name?
Oh, we're setting up a task for this?
Yes.
Okay. This poor guy in the carriage with us. Nerval. Just gets. Am I good to grab some water or something, or are you almost done setting up this
No.
task? Okay.
You can only drink after you come.
That is your reward.
One drop.
I realize, Django, you're still gonna have the wrong token order. I also need to add a simple.
All fun and games. This guy goes, I am this.
My webcam's not gonna work.
Alright, Bryce. Be real with me. Am I correct? Look at your DMs.
Yeah, this guy's in like the brown Xehanort burlap sack coat. You feel he's got the. You know who's under that? Yeah.
You know what though? This is about to be Alec in this comment. This is Alec turning around the carriage. Look at me. Down, no, 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 no.
Can't believe Kiri's never read the fucking manual, bro.
You didn't give her the manual.
You didn't ask. You should have asked. It's like you just decided to go adopt a pet without researching any of the things you need to do to own a pet. He didn't know you were gonna go get a familiar.
What are you guys talking about?
You remember the manual on the proper summoning and care of a familiar, Brace?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. you suffocated him with the ash. What?
I said a mere
That's why he's so raspy.
A long time ago.
A long time ago. I think canonically he may not have even made it. I don't know.
Actually, yeah.
When was this document created? Details. God damn it.
Okay.
History.
I love Terras because I can move all my tokens in mass.
December 2021. May 2021. Shit, no, this is ancient. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Are we even playing D&D? This is ancient. This has happened. And hey, this marks the 2-year anniversary of when this manual was written.
Actually, like
Yeah,
of?
dead ass. It was May 27th, 2021.
Wow.
4 a.m.
Wow.
4 a.m.
Fuck else I got to do at 4 a.m. I guess.
Carriage
crazy.
is huge, right? Carriage is huge.
It's got all of us in it,
So
yeah.
considering it can carry 6 people, it's not large. A little huge.
I'm not making this guy's token. We're gonna use.
We'll hack and chop the.
Use Hawkscar's token for it.
No fun in game, so you hear Ailey about the fight or be forgotten. You start dropping Aatrox voice lines.
All right. That map open up the Terras map. It is visible to all players.
Of the righteous.
And Raphael's already dead.
That's crazy. You got me, guys.
Oh my god, we're all dead.
The Holy Spirit! God?
Oh my
Who are you?
Hack and chop and cleave and sunder the.
Alright guys, so it's two enemies. How high is the CR?
I think it's just one enemy with a really, really high CR.
Oh.
I think it's like this guy's he's just gonna revive them if they die. You feel me? It'll like Lothar.
Yeah, it's like a Lothar.
Dear brother,
Yeah.
and then he'll get back.
So I
up to
fireball.
50. So
Fireball.
the ghost.
Fireball. It's more effective than hitting it.
not if your fists aren't considered magical.
Not if you don't have a rare magic weapon.
Fireball.
What you doing?
If I go first, I could. Crown of Madness could work here. It could happen.
Crown of Madness.
The ghost, yeah, it could work.
The ghost.
Immune to that.
Doesn't that require them to be charmed?
No.
Well,
No.
there's the charm rules.
Yeah, that's right. I have to,
Bless you, you
I have
think
to
that ghost
upcast.
is?
I have to upcast Crown of Madness.
Yeah. It would require a 7th level spell, but you could do it, I guess.
7th level Crown of Madness would really be something, huh?
Has no upcast benefits, you're simply flexing.
Just, yeah. So, Arcane Eye. Do have that spell, don't I?
Alright, everybody here?
No.
Yep.
Alright, Cal, what'd you
No.
get on initiative?
Shoot, what did I get up? I think it was like 13. Yeah, it was 13 out of 11.
You said 13?
Yep.
Okay. Alec?
14.
14. Okay. Raphael?
10.
10?
10.
Alright. Curious.
I blame Alec for whipping
7.
that bitch. I was not mentally prepared.
And
I still rolled highest.
I need to roll this guy's initiative. 1d20. Your escort goes on initiative 11, and he will constantly take the dodge action.
You better.
Meanwhile, Pastor Malkoff, I rolled a 20 for him.
20 what?
And with that, we can. All right, I gotta set it up. The time for mercy has passed.
Okay. Spooky music.
Sincerely
Ghost fight music.
There is.
So there is.
Who's first? It's coming. Here it is.
It's just Castlevania music.
We're fighting a Metopia boss. Dark
This
Lord.
is totally fine. Everything's been too depressing. We need this.
The second song's where it gets real heat. If you can skip to times, if you want to, just skip to 422.
We got like the
Go with
title
this.
cards on the screen, you know.
Oh, but there's a.
You're not vibing with this price?
You gotta understand, Randy.
Can't beat me. This can't beat it. I'm so. No.
You're wrong. I vibe with it. There's a tone I need to control here. And I don't meet it. Maybe
Can
another
we
time.
play silver for monsters?
Me beating the shit out of your
Don't play
tone.
Silver for
Shit.
monsters.
No more.
I'm done, bro. I'll
Can we
replay
play
The Witcher.
Hellfire?
I hear it.
Who the fuck is Hawkscar?
That's one person.
That's the guy. It's not actually what he looked like. That's just his.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
initiatives
Yeah.
go in.
There you go first.
Is the combat tracker gonna be on?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, like, this is why we passed over the Indian burial mound.
So,
Squalic Road.
Combat tracker start. Pastor Malkov goes first. Again, he clenches at his book as he looks at you all, breaking the tips of his own fingers so hardly he grabs it. His nails bleed. His face has become more pale now. His eyebrows furrow at you with anger as he looks at you all. And
Fireball.
he is going to cast a spell. He grabs his
Rudy.
book, opens it, swipes some of the pages as he locks on to some words as he holds it up to this specter in front of him, and he speaks. And here, holy light will rise.
Reaction counter spell.
Yes. Go ahead and make me a skill check.
Okay, it's higher than third level.
Yes. I'm not sure what
It's just a flat D20 or plus.
It's
Like
like
I add
super charisma.
Oh, it's my proficiency.
It's a spellcasting ability.
Yeah, okay. I have a +9 to that now, because thank you. Oh, wait. Spellcasting. +5, okay.
Spellcasting ability.
Yeah. That is a 12. So,
that does not pass. I don't think. What is the what's the DC? It's
10 plus the spell level.
10 plus the spell level. Okay, this is a 4th level spell, so that does not pass. And I need those horses to make me a con save.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, horses.
DC.
You guys
is
targeting the
not-
fucking
they're
horses?
on it first. But
Or DC's what?
15.
Okay. Both of them fail.
Both of them fail.
Uh-huh. I got a +1, bro. Fuck you mean?
They will take 25.
on.
Both of them are dead.
The draft horses disintegrate.
Now this guy has an uncontrollable 120 feet a second carriage.
Radiant damage.
Yeah, there you go.
As this holy light eviscerates them, it reaches into their bodies, and you can see spectral hands of skeletal kind reach towards their throat, pulling out at it. Their souls, you can see the souls of the horses themselves get yanked from their bodies as they heave and drool, kicking and rolling rampant. And a smile comes across Malkov's face as he points to you all, and the Holy Spirit will now move right after him. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, fuck. I could have used my inspiration for that
And-
counter spell.
It is going to scream. And I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
DC 15.
Let's go.
Pass.
Cool. Failure, definitely.
Failure.
Anyone who fails is
I have advantage on that. Not any higher. You know, I have some.
You haven't
You
moved the
pick-
Holy Spirit on the map if you...
I haven't. I need to refresh that.
No, my thing says that, yeah, I've lost connection now,
Yeah.
just as I said that.
That's
See.
Repult, take an inspiration, and you can reroll that. Because I want you to be able to move up there. And I'll just
See
be
where the Holy
frightened.
Spirit moved first. I
That's
can't
true.
move directly
You-
towards it. I can just But at the
Dang,
same
guys, take
time,
the inspiration.
yeah.
But if you will, we'll see where it is first. Because if you can just stand there and still just
I want to refresh.
Refresh.
yeah,
Shit's
Jesus, it's broke.
Rice book to rest.
Why'd you do that,
Music
Bryce?
fervent to rest breaks. No, my encounter.
Crash is gone, bro.
Okay, I went back to the dashboard. Yeah, it's down. I mean, we can probably just theater of mind it.
Wah, wah, wah. Trask is down.
Yep. Theater of mind.
Well, that might be difficult to do, but we can certainly try it. Right now you all are on a carriage, right? The Holy Spirit
we're all-
is close to you. It's about 10 feet. It's 10 feet away from the carriage, but 20 feet up. It's risen to that point. Scream. You all made your wisdom saves. Who failed?
Me and Refault. Refault, do you want that inspiration to reroll it, or are you good?
Who's
If it's
Rafal?
Raphael.
Who Revolt is.
It's rubbed off on me every time I didn't have a problem with it before.
I mean, you give me the inspiration, and sure, why not?
Okay.
Not my day.
Not your day. It's not my day either. Okay.
Well, I don't remember who was next in initiative though.
It was
It's me.
Hey, look.
It's me. Hey Raphael, you take care of this big ghost.
Curly's lost.
Gary.
Okay, you can't even move. I'm gonna run past the big ghost.
The moonbeam's in the way, so you'll have to walk out of the way. I don't remember how far away he was.
He was within
20
walking,
Feet. He was
yeah.
20 feet away. I measured before I took my turn.
I see.
Something like that. 15 or 20.
I got you.
Within.
In my movement.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what dismounting from the carriage is like.
I mean, he was on the front, so.
I'm not even inside the carriage. Yeah, it's just like hopping down. I mean, I probably.
Is the carriage still moving?
Yeah, since we certainly have momentum, I feel like.
Yeah, the carriage is still moving, so it's gonna move forward like 10 feet. Let's see. We'll see how many squares it moves forward. I'll roll 1d4. You guys are going pretty fast, so I'll roll 1d4.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be like a top of initiative.
Jurassic back. So.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Who's 25 away?
But the thing. What's it called? So the carriage will. I guess yeah, we can do it at top of initiative. The horses just got eviscerated. This carriage is about to go flying forward. If you're controlling the horses, you're going to have to be sitting prone right now. You have to sit to control them. But you can get up.
So I'm prone?
I mean, you have to.
Okay.
I don't know. What would be the best way to go about it?
Yeah, I don't think we can classify sitting as prone,
Yeah,
but that's
sitting's
that's
not
fine.
prone.
I don't mind. I'll just use one of my exploits.
We'll just say subtract 5 feet away. How about that?
Okay, I can still make it then. I make it to here. I will take an opportunity attack from Mr. Man if he makes those.
Yes.
Spirit, I thought it was 20 feet up.
Oh, it was hovering over him, and you did not say he went down.
Yeah, that is true. I'm wondering its reach.
Fucking feet.
Well, I mean, it's a large creature, so.
Yeah, that's. You know what 20 feet reaches? That's Tiamat.
No, if he's 20 feet up, but he's 10 feet long, remember the boxes.
His
Brian?
head was 20 feet. You should stop You should stop saying 20 feet. 20 feet should be where the feet are.
Yeah. Like he's 20 feet from the ground.
Occupy the squares, like in the mine.
Because otherwise,
you gotta
I'm 5 feet off the ground.
between them.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
He doesn't-
I'm 0 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up.
So he'd be 15 feet off the ground?
5, 10, 15, 20. 10 feet of reach. Ailic.
Yes.
I think even if you call it 10 feet because of the carriage, he still doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
I'm perfectly fine
If the
with
Holy
taking
Spirit's
one back.
floating 15.
It doesn't have a 10-foot reach, so you can walk around it without taking an opportunity attack.
Okay. I will run do it. Then I don't even and now I will wail on this man. What is it?
Get him, Jam.
Rask is back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party.
Boom, first attack. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Boom, second attack. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Or with this strike on that first attack. Get rid of that. Boom, boom. Hit. Whew. Alright, that's quite nice. That's my max damage. My first attack does 27 damage.
Huge.
Oh yeah.
Alec kind of runs, slings his shield into place, and unsheaths the sword. Unsheathing the sword, you guys now get a proper look at it. The blade itself is fully decayed and rusted. It's like some parts of it are kind of towards the middle, straight up being wrapped around in this rotten leather that is keeping it together. And at the very base of it, near the hilt, there's a gem that very dimly glows, but the sword around that gem has been kind of the jewel area that the dim light is in has kind of fixed the sword, and it's pristine in that area. And Alec swings it very, very fast, and does that much damage on that. My bonus action.
Make a deep slash across his chest.
Can I do multiple exploits on a hit?
No.
One per attack, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Then that is all. That is my. Actually, no, that's not all. I will use a bonus action. Have that ghost man make a wisdom save.
Ghost man, sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find.
My DC is what? 15. It's 8 plus.
It'll be your dex. Your dex is max strength. So
Yeah, so it's 8 plus proficiency.
it's gonna
11.
be 16.
16. Right, DC 16 wisdom save.
It rolled 16 exactly.
Unfortunate. But then that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Is the carriage moving, by the way?
It's going to
It's
move
moving.
at initiative, either initiative 10 or 20. Let me roll a d4 and we're going to see 1, 2, 10. It's going to roll at 20. At 20 it's going to move.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm still frightened.
Cal, you're up.
Yep. I'm still frightened, but that doesn't stop me from doing this. Have Pastor Malkov make I believe it's a strength save. Actually, let me make sure I'm in range for this. 35 feet. I think I can still do that because it's a. Yeah, I can do this still. Yeah. Okay. So right here, I'm going to summon a hand. I'm casting Earthen Grasp, and he needs to make a Strength save. DC 17.
He failed.
He failed. Okay. He is going to take 8 bludgeoning damage and is restrained.
Gotcha.
As a eye opens up, and you can see the stars, and a hand just kind of shoots out, black, and restrains him. With my bonus action, I'm going to... Actually, wait. Can I quicken spell a cantrip?
You're supposed to
quicken spell the quicken cast the spell.
The other way around.
Yeah, other way around.
You can cast
Okay.
the Earthen Grasp, and you can cast the cantrip.
Okay, then I will quicken cast the Earthen Grasp. He needs to make a Wisdom save too, for Far Realm Shard.
Okay.
Is it Wisdom, or is it Charisma? It's Charisma.
Charisma.
Yes.
In which case, that is a 18.
That passes. So nothing happens with that, and
No, I lied.
then
17. It's 17.
17 is the DC, so he's still fine. So I burn another 3 for quicken spell, and then 2. Oh yeah, okay. And I'm gonna make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks against him. 14?
14 is his AC.
With disadvantage. Okay, so that hits still. And then second one... that also hits. So he will take... I rolled high with disadvantage. Have a D10. Yeah. 10 force damage.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
Dodge action. Raphael.
Mm-hmm.
You remake the save at the end of your turn.
Cool. So, I can't move closer to it, but it's 20 feet in the air, or is it 15 feet?
20 feet.
Okay.
I
I'm not moving closer if I just move under it in that case. It stays 20 feet away from me the whole time by the strange laws of our world. But, is that okay?
I'm wondering. I gotta MS Paint this. I got the grid down.
In a world of proper
No,
geometry,
technically you would be getting closer.
in a world not based on a grid. Is this world not based on a grid? Look at the squares. You see it? We're in Minecraft. Yeah, I have a feeling that's against the spirit of this. So, but just wanted to throw it out there.
I gotcha.
Or I'd be circling around it, basically.
Yeah, so it is. So if you got underneath it, I guess to say this is where
I could also just circle around. To be fair,
yeah, you can circle.
Like I have enough movement to actually circle around, like this way.
Yeah, you can circle around. That's fine.
Yeah, and okay, cool. And then I'll close my eyes and use my blind sight to say.
To what? Oh, I cut out now. Tragic.
Welcome back.
I won't go put a pizza in the oven.
Okay, my hotspot died because my phone died.
So how much damage did you do, Brian?
Well, I gotta tell Bryce that I imagine Bryce I'll need to split it.
What's up?
Will I need to split the radiant damage here?
Yes.
Yeah. 12 bludgeoning, 26 radiant. So
Okay.
half that to 13, or, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Word.
And he needs to make a constitution save against being blinded.
Oh, if you blind him, we are about to jump his bitch ass. Okay.
Blinded, restrained.
Con save, he rolled a
Fight
5,
back!
so he's blinded.
Fight back!
Oh, that was my first attack, brother. Okay.
Let's go.
You're just poor Pastor Malk.
This is actually it's two people. We've made this joke many a times before, but it's actually accurate with Alec and Raphael.
Pretty damn accurate.
We got one dude with the sword, one dude throwing hands.
We got a hand. I'm just stopping him from falling down.
What's the rest of your turn?
More attacks, brother.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Get him through.
Yeah.
We're
Motherfucker,
waiting for you, man.
Oh my god. This guy, I cannot believe he just said that. Alright. Well, 24 hits, 9 more damage, bludgeoning. 26 hits. 13 more damage, bludgeoning. We've used Flurry of Blows at this point, and just goes without saying. 22 hits. 9 more damage. All magical, eat shit. That's my turn. Not used a key point on Flurry of Blows. He's blinded.
Pastor Malkov is
restrained.
Not caught at all. Carries, you're up.
Wahoo!
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, no, I get to make that wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
right.
should have made that too.
I would like to use my movement to climb on top of the wagon.
Sure thing.
Cool. Then we are activating the Form of Dread.
Another critical roll.
I get temp HP. And then
we're right in front of you, Inquisitor.
No, I'm above. He cannot see me. That's why I went above it.
You're about to fall down when this wagon crashes.
Yeah, your Cthulhu-looking ass is about to straight in front of him.
We are moving at like 20 miles.
Well, he only sees it if I hit him, I think. Up for interpretation on that one. Anyways, cool.
Cool as fuck either way.
It is cool. Does a 16 hit Pastor Malkov? He is going to take 6 force damage. She will point. He also needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Blast.
A wisdom save, you say?
Yes. Also, I crit on my second attack.
Beat him up.
He passes the wisdom save with the 22.
He gets to make it again.
Alrighty.
You got on your Eldritch Blast.
Your Form of Dread is once per turn. The frightened thing is once per turn, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
But 13 plus 8 force damage. So 23? 22 damage force?
Okay. Jesus. That's... Okay.
He'll stand up and she'll point and say false prophet.
Actually, hold on. You have advantage on all of those. He's restrained. So roll the other one for a crit, I guess, maybe.
Well, I only have 2 attacks. And they both hit.
Yeah, roll the
Wait
first
for
one
a
for
crit
the
on
crit.
the one
Oh.
you're getting crit on.
It was a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Wagon.
Yeah. This has. I can't. That's disappeared. And the wagon will. Let's see how far it goes.
Run over Island.
The wagon is gonna go 5, 10, 5, if I could, 5, 10, 15 feet. As it crashes into this hill.
Shut.
And everyone inside will need to take
saves.
No saves. You just take some bludgeoning damage. I think that much. Yeah, take 12 bludgeoning damage. And Curious, you are on top of the wagon, yes? Go ahead and make me a dexterity save. As the horses, well, go rampant. 21. Okay. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but you will end up hopping off. Upon doing so, you're going to land and tumble some. In the process, you will also take you will take 5 bludgeoning damage. And you are prone. And then we get to Pastor Malcolm. Let me see something.
I lose my concentration on this.
Yeah, he's still blind. Unless he
is going to cast Cure Wounds.
We're good.
Counter
spell.
It.
No.
Make a check.
Oh, counters. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna counter spell. Yeah, fuck it. Counter spell. Actually, no. This ghost is gonna.
Our cure wounds.
No, I'm gonna.
What
I'm not
cure
gonna.
wounds?
I want to save my reaction for a shield. It'll go through.
I'm our healer now. Look at me.
Wahoo.
Alright, so you want me to beat that shit out of you again?
He's bleeding and he's bleeding profusely. He's limping, coughing up blood. His eyes are shut, closed very tightly.
Holy light, my lord, please guide me, for I will never forsake you, and you will never forsake me.
And he clutches his amulet. Light will. Upon doing so, he drops the lantern and it breaks from the ground, sort of flickering out. But he heals himself. As his action, and the Holy Spirit will act after him, to which I completely forgot that this is how this worked.
I don't know if he was concentrating on that.
He is not. It's mostly its own entity.
Yeah.
it'll come down 5 feet. So now you all, anybody on the ground is within reach of it, and it is in reach of you. What is this thing gonna do?
Go away.
Yeah, leave.
Fly off.
No. It'll,
We are in a
it's
cover.
torn. There's too many decisions.
We're in a covered carriage.
Kill.
I don't.
Sure.
I don't know.
Kill.
I'm just. Yeah.
The prone target right in front of it, bro. What's the decision?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Curious. I'm not. I'm not.
1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, I rolled a 2 out of the D3. Unfortunately, it doesn't give a fuck about the carriage. It doesn't mind taking a D6 of force damage. It'll move into the area. And why don't I didn't give you guys the opportunity, and because it's pretty important. Cal and Hawkscar, you guys are in the carriage. Go ahead and make me dex saves. DC 15, so moderate. As the carriage crashes to avoid going prone.
So we asked this. I asked for saves when it happened. 8. I'm prone.
Let me roll this guy. Does dodging give him advantage on this?
Dodging gives advantage on dex saves, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Nonchalant.
He passes. He rolled a 20.
Yeah.
That means as the only character standing, he can die. Hooray!
No.
And it makes how many attacks? Where are you at? 3 attacks.
Against me? Against who?
Well, it walks in, it sees you two. It'll make 1 attack against the guy who's standing up, and then 2 against you.
Okay, shield.
What's its hit? I see. That is a 28 to he rolls at disadvantage. Wow. Because he's dodging, yeah. He rolled a nat 1.
Let's get
the
it.
other 2 attacks go towards you. To which they have advantage. You're prone. So 27 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 24 hits.
Yep.
Okay.
No cover. It just floats into the carriage.
Yeah, it's ethereal. It just pushes through. It actually doesn't swipe at you or anything. It sort of goes to hold you, as if caressing you. And you take from the 2 attacks, you take 29 cold damage.
I have resistance. Yo. Okay, cool. So what's said for each individual one?
Sorry?
Damage for the individual ones, because I need to make Constitution saves.
So the first one is 10. So DC 10.
No, how much? The damage.
Yeah,
Was
he rolled
10?
10 damage, so the DC for his
Okay, so-
was 10.
Yeah, so I have the, and then the second one.
The second one is
Pass.
19.
19, so 9. And that's d20 plus 6. Ba, ba, ba. Both are good. Jesus Christ, that's 11. All right, cool. That's yeah, I'm hand is still up.
Cool. And that's its turn. It actually might take an opportunity attack and fly back over here. It has a lot of movement.
Oxcar is the only one that can.
It needs to be within 20 feet of everybody because I completely forgot this was a thing. Yeah, it's within 20 feet of everybody. Okay, that's its turn.
Oh.
Not within 20 feet of Raphael.
Is it not?
No, that's 25 feet.
But
It's 25, yeah, it's one out.
It's one out? Is it
Yep.
refresh for you guys? Because it's within 20 feet for me.
Oh. Is Tarask doing something funny again? No, it's just not within 25 feet.
That's not 20
Did
feet.
you refresh when you moved?
Let me see.
Maybe you just don't know how to count. I don't know.
I mean, I'm using the measure.
I don't know.
Nice.
25.
Oh, no, it did not refresh. What in the world? Yeah, no, he moved over a square.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
now he's at 20 feet.
Get him, guys.
Oh,
Take your
God.
prone opportunity attacks. What are you waiting for?
But
Raphael is still, yeah, he's in it now.
Okay.
yeah, hey, look, it's your turn.
It's my turn now.
Yes.
Sweet. Let's wail on this guy again.
All
Hey,
advantage.
Alec, your movement is reduced by 20, I believe.
What's reducing my movement?
This thing. I completely forgot it's supposed to do that.
Okay.
It wasn't within range of us when we started. It was the first time.
Yeah. Does a 25 and 18 hit?
Both hit, yes.
Bam. Bam. 28 damage in total. Magical slashing.
Big.
He's still up?
Yeah, he's still up. He did give
Action
himself
surge.
a huge heal.
Action surge.
But count
Not
as
one,
well,
but
guys.
thankfully I have advantage. And that's a crit. Well, we'll see if will the first attack have any chance of killing? Do you think?
No.
Okay. We'll just roll both then.
All right, 30 damage. Right.
39 damage with those 2 strikes.
He is mortal.
You're still not.
I'll never
Man healed up the full.
If my lord shows me that there is hope.
And I will try this one more time. Have Mr. Ghost make a wisdom save.
$22.
Unfortunate. That is my turn.
He is still blinded.
That's what I get.
Simply
I
dying.
rolled low on initiative. At least he's still fucking blinded, bro.
Blinded, restrained, fucked up.
Did you keep your gun? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I kept it.
You got your ass wailed on. I wasn't sure how
I
good.
really,
No, I'm
I
chilling.
really should have used my exploit die on the crit. I didn't because I know I need to keep them for this ghost guy, but I wish I heard the big number.
Cal, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, so Ghost. Ghost. I'm going to stand up from prone. What's this 20-foot effect thing that's happening with it? Is it visible or is it just something else?
Slowing. I'm pretty sure it's within 10 feet, so you're not affected. You're just
I'm not
affected.
affected.
Within 20 feet of it. I will triple check.
If it's based off of the spell, I think it is. I don't know.
No, yeah, it's within 20 feet.
Okay. Well then, I spend half of my 10 feet of movement for, and I stand up. And then I'm just gonna move to the side of the carriage where I can have some cover and be still down. And I'm going to. He's still up. Let me. Okay, first off, action, he needs to make another strength save.
Pastor?
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
crushing him with my hand. Honestly, it might be better to just blast him.
Rolled a
Actually,
7.
he fails. That's fine. He will take
It's a
another.
spell.
The hand is crushing him.
It's not a casting of a spell.
I
It's
gotcha.
just an action granted by it.
I gotcha.
It'd be like
Some high-ass
controlling
damage. He will take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. How do you want
As
to kill
my
him?
action. The hand just pulps him.
Yeah, as the hand crushes down on him, you see his head like crack and pop. His bones ring from its grasp, and blood comes gushing out. Splashes
This is just a
onto you,
fucking
Aelin
gloom
and
hand.
Raphael.
Yeah, this is a fucking gloom hand.
When this happens, Aelin like staggers back and is like wide-eyed. He is visibly not happy.
I can't non-lethal it. I'm sorry. It has a mind
You
of
better
its own.
you'll apologize to him in character.
You the boys pulped him. There was no need for that.
I don't know. What
You
else is it gonna
sick
do?
Bastard.
I did
not
not.
pulp him. Just kill him normally.
Well, I mean, it
Really?
crushes him. And...
As you have this moment of pause, looking at this horrifying scene, you see the book the pastor was holding. Like his hand still barely clutches onto it.
It's like
wrist
dangling
ring.
out of the hands.
You hear words stream into your mind. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Oh no. 21.
You feel compelled to grab it for a moment, but shake that out of your mind as your anger was pushed to the forefront of any thought. But you focus on what's happening right now, and that is there is a specter behind you that needs to be slain. That is all. Cal.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action, Misty Step.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to move. How many feet is that? 30. I will Misty Step over here. Get some. Actually, I can make it over here. Yeah. And yeah. Cool. That's it.
Awesome. Next up, dodge action, Raphael. This spirit has just... its mouth has opened in shock. It looks gazing upon its, well, the dead pastor. And it has a sorrowful expression.
Yep.
Alright. Lady Frida sees
That's cool, bro. I'm still frightened.
Damn.
What am I gonna do?
Throw your staff.
I can explode and murder Alec, or I cannot explode and sit here. As such, I will be sitting here and taking the dodge action. And then I'll make that wisdom save. Jesus Christ.
Curious. You're up.
Motherfucker said his saves like Duran was in the party.
Where's
Sure, the scream is.
you were?
The Father Ariandel scream is so good, bro.
You're muted.
All right. We stand up and we try something a little crazy,
A little wacky?
a little wacky. I'm going to cast Banishment. Make a Charisma save. DC 16.
I silvery barbs it to give it disadvantage.
You shouldn't be using the word disadvantage. It's actually just a reroll that you choose.
Reroll. Yeah.
Okay, well then roll the first one, and then I'll, you know.
The first one's a 25. I rolled
Okay, so
almost a
silvery
crit.
barbs.
And the second one's an 11.
It feels banished.
What does this banishment look like?
Wait.
You see
my
Curious will
range.
stand up, and she will, steady herself, and she will hold out a hand, and she will say, "Leave," and she'll snap her fingers, and a large black pit will open up beneath it, and it will get dragged in.
Fucking Makima! Just
We got lots of like black
As it-
pits.
As it gets sucked in, you see it's relatively like its expression is unchanged by this, but it'll hold out its hand as it gets pulled, trying to clutch towards the book. But
Question,
It's
Mr.
warped.
DM. Since I'm like right here,
Huh?
can I like, if I look down into that pit, what do I see?
You see, I'm assuming the plane that it's from.
wait, where was the pit?
Where
Underneath
it was,
us.
where the
Underneath
Holy
us.
Spirit.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, directly underneath.
Let's see.
Open up the gate to truth on that motherfucker. It's about to escape. Fucking eye hands, push it back
Hey,
in.
look, it's about to fucking... Hello there.
Fucking-
We
are evil.
You see,
Just the abyss is a suffice answer.
Wherever this ghost is from.
You don't have dark vision, do you? That's crazy. Pull the lantern over. Black. Pitch black.
yeah,
Not darkness.
no, yeah, literally, just a pitch black void.
I imagine it's like a cold breeze.
Yeah,
You hear this the damned and the
this is like if you had to think about where this could be, it's
could be
go ahead and make me it'd have to be a history or religion check, I think,
Make a wisdom save.
or some sort of
Great
wisdom
at
check.
these. Oh, wisdom check. Sure. Only a 10.
Doesn't matter, it is the afterlife.
I don't care.
Looking at Curious, though, you see that there is a large swath of skin that corresponds. It's like the negative space of two of her scars, where the skin is gone.
He's a chainsaw man.
I'll see
fucking-
that.
nice.
And the skin will quickly come back. as she dismisses it.
Does it end? I thought it just.
It doesn't.
lasted
It just says for up to a minute.
Yeah.
And at the end of
There's
a minute,
something
it's
about-
permanently
That you
banished
could-
if it's native to another plane.
No, we're talking about the form of dread.
No, the form of dredge. It doesn't say you can dismiss it.
You can.
He
Oh,
just.
well, I'm just stuck like that, huh?
Whew.
Yeah, not till the minute's over.
Nice job, Curious. That was good. Like that move you pulled.
Thank you.
Whew.
I've never
Is
done
the
that
earth
before.
and grasp still concentrated on?
It doesn't.
Oh yeah, the hand's
It
still
can stick
there. It
around.
lets go. It kind of has a mind of its own. It kind of just.
Alik's having a
Kinda.
moment. I can't really act it, but I can describe it. It is a semi-panic attack like.
Don't see you. The hand will move back over to me, and it'll just kind of absorb up into my arm. And dogs are.
What in the world was that? Jesus.
This fucking guy.
We can actually close the battle map, but
Yes. Started at 9. This is normal. We started at 9. This is normal.
You dead, Bryce? Hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead.
Okay.
um,
No death saving throws for this motherfucker.
Oswald, sort of speak up. What did I just see? Oh, my goodness. What horse?
Magic.
Holy simple. Anything on this guy identified?
Who is he talking to?
Oswald is just looking around.
Hmm.
He saw the ghost. He sees Curious. He sees the pastor. He sees you all.
Such that man. What did you find, Mr.
I'd like to
Raphael?
know myself. Yes.
He has a holy symbol on him. Yes, I'll describe it. He has a mask of silhouette on him, made of black thorns.
Are these like the thorns that the staff is made out of?
The staff.
The staff, or not the staff, the wand?
No. But
This would be difficult to tell as the wand is fucking gone.
I would say no, because that was like from Corin, so you can't.
Yeah, it was blight magic.
But he has the holy symbol of silhouette on him, made out of black thorns, as well as this grimoire. He bears nothing else.
Do roll investigation for that.
It's just stuff I found on his body.
Oh, okay, all right. There's still a. I'm just saying because there's a silvery barb's advantage floating around that I was gonna, probably give to one of you if you were investigating it.
Curious will approach. She will ask to see the grimoire.
No, I don't think I will.
Alec will sort of like regain his composure after quite a while. Like I'm sure Raphael walked back to the tent and showed. You'll
Assume I noticed this.
walk back to the carriage.
You alright, Alec?
No word.
Okay.
He'll walk to it, pull out his chest, unlock it, open it, hand it to Raphael.
What?
The chest.
Oh,
It's like
the
unopened
full-
with the lock.
I see. Okay.
He is, as far as Alec's demeanor after he's regained his composure, his face is like, it's much more serious. He's not like, it's not absent-minded. It's more of he's on like a single-minded front to do this.
Has a minute passed?
I'd assume so. It's been probably
yes,
Alec is
maybe
Alec
it's
is
passed.
definitely. If it hadn't, Alec is still freaking out.
During this, I was gonna bring a shovel out and start digging graves over here on the side of the road for this guy.
He tried to get into my mind. It's not good to have me laying around.
Do you look at it, Raphael?
Look at what?
The book. As he says this.
Yeah. I sort of have to be looking at the book, don't I?
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
As much as I've been not using my eyes this entire time, I'm still looking at it.
Silvery barb advantage.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I do give a shit. I figured with this
Sorry?
luck I would be unlikely to roll higher. No, that's a 22. Also, you should just give out the advantage when you
And when I do it, yeah. You don't have to. You don't have to take it,
Regardless,
honestly.
it's a 16 or a 22.
Yeah. As Alec says this, you look at the book and you hear words stream from it, echoing in the back of your head. And no language that you can understand, but you get their intent. It pleads for you to read, to come closer. It promises you security. It promises you release. And you strengthen your mind. You think of a burning sun, washing away all the sins that this thing could cause you to do. And they are no more. The thoughts vanquish, and the voice vanquishes with it.
Yeah, and the just.
Also, if I remember correctly, Bryce, this isn't like an exceptionally nice chest and lock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You lock it. Do you want it, or do you want me to keep it? He's gesturing with the key.
I believe you can keep it. You seem to know something of this already.
You'll put it back onto the same neck piece that the amulet's on. Well, looks like we're walking.
The holy symbol that he had, Bryce, that was unusual, right?
Yes.
The black thorns thing is not.
Silhouette is usually made out of wheat strands.
Yeah.
This one is made out of black thorns. Oftentimes, people use the wheat and tie knots so they can put it over their head, like put it over their face. If you look at it, it is visibly bloodied.
Fuck. What this guy doing?
So looks like we're walking indeed, I guess.
I'm sorry about that, mister.
It's alright.
Are you alright?
Yes, they tried to attack me, but I evaded it. Luckily enough. And you, miss, are you okay?
I'm fine. She'll kind of like shout into the carriage there. Kat, are you in there?
Yes, I am in here. What do you think I am? A coward? I was not hiding at all.
You can come out. We
But
have
it
to
is
walk.
safe.
It is. I banished it. It's gone.
Bullshit.
Peeks its head out.
Okay, see, it is safe.
And now a minute has passed, so.
Mr. DM, sir.
Yep.
Can I try and roll something for what
or who that book may be connected to.
You can roll me
I will
investigation
use-
if you look at the book. It'll
If
require
I
you to
look
take
at
it
the
out.
book,
It'll
True
require you to take
buffer.
it out. You have already passed it safe.
okay. Alec will. Before I lock it, I'll check.
Alec,
You look at it.
you open the book and you see
Don't give a shit that you passed.
these are
Make it
fresh
again.
pages. They all read. Oh, the book itself is incomplete, but these are fresh pages that have recently been written on with the red ink.
Not blood.
Maybe blood.
A little bit of blood.
It's red and dried. It's hard to tell, but while flipping through it, go and roll me an investigation check.
We use knowledge from a past life, and I rolled a natural. Oh, I have inspiration, so we'll use the last of that. And then, still use knowledge from a past life. Much better. Holy shit, I rolled a 22 on that investigation check.
Holy shit.
Find
Wow.
one of the pages is not like the other.
Oh, yeah.
It is old
What
and more
nice.
frail, but in better condition somehow. It has not been muddied and stained by blood. There is a missing page from what you're looking for.
Alec will rip it out of the book.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's great.
That's
Perfect.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's perfect.
Alec will
The
rip it out of the
22,
book.
you'll also notice that this book is incomplete. You go to the last page and find that it was recently written in.
Like the
You
last
remember-
page was written in, but the text is invisible.
No, let me finish. It was recently written in. It's about to the halfway point. You recall a memory, a conversation you had with Vitalia about her father and her experience with this codex. You remember that he became obsessed with the idea of replicating it, with the idea of completing it, with the idea of perfecting it all. And so he wrote again and again and again, covering walls, furniture, ceilings, and floors. He continually wrote, to the point where he needed not even have the book he wrote. It seems that's what this person has been doing with the singular page. They've replicated a large portion of it, and it gave them power. As you rip away the page, you hear a shriek, a scream of sorts, and a curse.
Kind of throw the book back into the chest and lock it. None of you read this. Actually, I should not. No, I'll keep those on me. I should not. I imagine in the so like the way Alec's armor is, like there's that cloth that is over his actual armor itself. He has like a pocket in there that he keeps these like folded up pages in.
Gotcha.
You asked if any of us could read it?
No, none of you. He was saying.
Oh,
none of
he
you
said he
read this.
didn't? Okay. Oh, okay. None of you read this. Gotcha.
Lock it.
You do so. You hoist the chest up on your back. You can continue trotting forward. And that's where we'll end the session. Is there anything somebody
I get
wants to-
the.
What's up?
I get the graves dug.
Yeah, you do.
Singular.
Okay, cool. grave. Yeah.
Curious
Well, we have
will
2
ask-
horses, but
Horse
Not-
grave.
not getting a big enough grave for that. I have a 7 in strength. It's hard enough for me to do this.
What'd you say, Olivia?
Oh, I mean, as they're walking, Curious will probably look down at the guy and be like, "How do you feel about the name Alistair?"
I think it is a name that I will accept.
All right. And she'll go scratch his ears.
You're lucky Mortem isn't here.
How'd you say
That
it?
shit sounds like ass hair.
You said Alistair.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. That is
Confirmation. You can never change this name again.
Yes, Mrs. Now, if you don't mind, I would not like to walk on the dirty ground. Please allow me to prop up on your shoulders. That's where I will go to the rich man over there, who actually appreciates the company of a cat.
And she'll pick him up and set him on her shoulders.
You hear like a cat yeep, like right?
At activation was.
I don't know if this has crossed your mind, Bryce, that Alicia has to be here too.
What? What has to be here?
I'm bringing her to the monastery. She's on the road with us.
Oh, she's going to the monastery with you. Wait, who has to be?
Alicia, yeah, Alicia.
Could she have gone with the,
My bad, G. With Reen? Or with who?
Well, if we sent a missive with people with money to the monastery, could she have gone with them?
They don't
Well,
exactly do
yeah.
daycare. She's sort of fucking unresponsive. Last
Fair.
I've been told.
Whereas Alicia. My bad, G.
That's alright.
Curious if it was like
Is
she's not
coming
on the
with
battle
us.
map because she's a kid, or she's not on the battle map because he forgot she was here.
I honestly.
I guess I did not.
Yeah.
She's got a
explicitly-
child with us.
Alright.
Alicia's like,
She hid the whole
She's here,
combat. She hid
By
the
the way.
combat.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
here, by the way. Alright.
child.
Yeah, because
NPC list.
I gotcha.
Got
And
fucking
she's
3
unresponsive.
NPCs.
Like,
What about Vanitas?
Very quiet. Very rarely does anything without being prompted.
I thought Vanitas was just in your house, but we can get
Yeah, no, she was
Vanitas. But
Vanitas.
Where the hell are you taking her?
Is she just chilling in the house? Is she okay? I mean, I'm fine with her just chilling
She
in the
seemed like
house.
she was
I
well
think-
functioning.
I think.
Yeah.
I think. Okay. Do you want her with you or no?
I'll just give her my dorm room. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone. Have it. I'll ask Tom to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Okay. Cool. She will periodically contact you because she has the means to do so.
Cool.
Dope. And
Oh.
party marches forward.
I will ask you about what's in the book. Maybe next session. Or right now. But probably next session.
What's in the book? Like.
I saw the book.
Ask Gaelic about it.
Oh, I got you.
Or what was with the book. And assume I saw you tear out the page. So.
Yeah. I mean, it was very visible to everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hop off.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
I gotta stop the recording.
Thank you for the session.